Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. This is the first time I'm speaking. I was just going like this right before the stream. Cat, hi. Happy Saturday. Beard, I see you're playing The Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. I also played this game. I played... Seriously? So this is the music that it's going to pick right off of that? Like, no music at all? Hilarious. I also played that game. I played a little bit of it the other night. I got started. I took the key, which means technically, like, I have to stream it. I took the key, which means I have to stream it. It's not really in my, like, my bag of tricks this week. I don't know. I'm either just going to not stream it and just keep the key and be that streamer, which I was watching another streamer today, yesterday, I guess it was, and they played a game they got a key for, must have been months ago. They're like, sorry it took me so long to get to it. I was like, now that's dedicated. That's a streamer. They took the key, and whether it took them 6 days or 6 months, they actually streamed the key. I don't know. Like, usually these things have like an expiration on them. Like, you have like 30 days to stream the game. Yes. I was thinking of like a bonus stream. Well, let's talk more about this later. I also played Tavern Keeper. I didn't take a key for Tavern Keeper because I was like, Tavern Keeper just seems like another tavern game. I didn't take it. Then I read all these articles, obviously paid for by the Tavern Keeper dev publisher. Maybe not. Maybe they truthfully were like written by, I'm such a skeptic. So I reached out and I put in a key and they're like, yeah, we'll send you one. They didn't. They sent one to my partner. So I played Tavern Keeper for the last couple of days. And for like the first couple of hours, I was like, I think I've played this game. Well, sure enough, I have played that game. Howdy, Kaja. I have played the game. So and then I played like another, I don't know, I played 4 or 5 hours of it. It's good. It's good. I don't know if it's the best tavern game I've ever played because everyone's like, it's the best. I'm like, it's good. Really good. Not the best. I don't know what the best is, but it's not that. I'm going to play it some more. If you need a drinking buddy in the dark, I got all kinds of time. I mean, Beard, I might like, here's my crazy thought is like, maybe I'll stream, maybe we'll like stop stream Rimworld, take a couple hour break and then stream for like, stream for like 2 or 3 hours, like just throw a quick server up and whoever wants to join and play Lord of the Rings Moria with me for a couple of hours is more than welcome. Like open it up to like pretty much anybody. I mean, anybody like in terms of like Ko-fi members and, you know, people we know, not like just randoms off the street, but like, you know, people we know. Let's talk more about it. If there's like you and me and maybe there's a couple more, then I think maybe I'll do it, but let's see. Let's talk a lot about a fascist depot. Wait, fuck, man. What was up with that meeting? I knew you were going to come in here and talk about that. So both the orange dictator and the new mayor of New York City, both their camps decided it's in their best interest to be buddies, but like not real buddies. Like, hey, I hate you, but we need the $9 billion you give the city of New York every year. Real community members, not just randos. Yeah, not just randos, right? People that we know. Like, we don't want, like, I say open it up to anybody, and then we'll, you know, there'll be a guy in there who'll be like, I'm going to destroy all your stuff. Like that. I've seen so many people, like, I've seen so many streamers, like, they'll open it up to somebody, and then that somebody will come in and just, like, wreak havoc. And I'm like, oh, I don't want that. That's not fun. No one wants that. I mean, it's going to be hard in the Moria game, but I mean, like, still, it's all shared and everything. So it's because Trump is senile and just agrees with the last person he talked to. It's crazy. It's just crazy. And the pictures Trump posted were like, look, Ma, I met the Zorhang. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Molly played it multiple times for me yesterday when you called the president a fascist. Yes. And then the president says something stupid like, it's okay. You can call me that. There are a lot of things that I would be like, it's okay. You can call me that. Like, you're handsome. It's okay. You can call me that. Right. You're a very nice person. It's okay. You can call me that. A fascist. It's not okay. You can't call me that. Right. I guess if it's true, I guess you could call me that, I guess, because like, whatever. Or maybe the conspiracies are true and he's really a Mossad agent and he let Trump know he has one over on him. I mean, that could be. Who the fuck knows? The things that have happened in the last 6 months and especially the last couple of weeks, like, don't make any sense to me. They just don't make any sense. Like, it's about money. The only reason that guy's standing in the White House is because if Trump cuts off the $9 billion or whatever I mean, 9 billion or so, however much money it is, the huge number that New York City gets from the federal government, that huge number, whatever that huge amount of money they get every year, if he cuts that off, they're fucked. So that's why he went. And why the president took him, he's worried about voters in New York City, maybe. Maybe he's worried about losing his base. Maybe he's beginning to think that there's a problem. Trump didn't take it because he wanted to. And Zohan didn't go there because he wanted. Neither of those men wanted to be in that room, right? Neither of them did. But they did. But one of them did it for the city he just was elected to represent. And the other one did it because maybe because of the people he was elected to represent. I don't know. Maybe. Can we think of the best of both of them? Comic book writers wouldn't print this shit. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Just insane. I didn't read any of it, and I didn't watch any of it. I took the day off yesterday. The only reason I know what's going on is because my partner was reading and playing it to me at great length. At great length. So I was like, all right. I was going to try to take a digital break yesterday. I didn't achieve that. I played some video games and I checked some stuff on the Drax Fantastic side, but like, I need a day where I need a day away from everything. We went out last night, went to Mexican food. I should post a picture. God damn, it was good. God damn, it was good. This place is so fucking expensive, but it's probably the best Mexican food in this town. Hands down. Hands down the best Mexican food. In every situation, Trump is looking for power play or a way to win. Yeah. So, Beard, you're probably right. He probably thinks of it as like, I'll invite him into my home turf and just show him like, I'm a good guy. I can do it. I'll talk to anybody. What about tavern games? Traveler's Rest keeps teasing so much. Where's the freaking patch? I mean, isn't it like Traveler's Rest is probably my favorite tavern game. But I'm worried because they keep adding all these like story elements to it. And like the beauty of Tavern's Rest is here you are. Good luck. Right? Like I like that. I played like on Tavern Keeper, I played the first like tutorial part and I was like, oh my God. And I bowed out and went to sandbox mode because I was like every 2 minutes they were like, there's a story happening. And I'm like, dude, what about just like serving up some beers for max profit? I really enjoyed Ale and Tail. I think I played that one too. Ale and Tail. Let's see. Traveler's Rest is so good. I mean, it's going to be 1.0, right? Traveler's Rest is like, that'll be the next announcement. Ale and Tail. Yeah, I have that. I actually have that game. It's not my partner's. And it says I've played it 0. But I think, I played 101 minutes of the Ale and Tail like demo. Oh, they did a Halloween update. Oh, Drax. Boom, boom. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. This is a good one. This is when you're like inside the tavern. Very positive reviews. Man, that came out last year. Getting old. Getting old. I hope we get a kitchen expansion with maybe a cook. Oh man, can you imagine a cook in that game? Then Drax could go to like full on coffee in hand, hat leaned against, just watching everyone work. Dav and Adric and I played it quite a bit. We kept meaning to go back to it. I remember that. Maybe that's where I remember it the most. I remember when you guys were playing it. Good morning or good afternoon. How are you? Welcome in. The satisfactory way. We're going to go back to it. I don't think I stopped the server. I think it's just running. It stops when there's nobody inside of it. I totally forgot the other day. I hope PA logged out and it didn't go to phase 5 without me. That's gonna be like less exciting. It's still more satisfactory tomorrow. Satisfactory tomorrow. 12-hour stream this week on Wednesday. I've got some demos to play. I was thinking, I have the new DLC for Planet Crafter. I was thinking I might play that on Wednesday and also just open it up to any community members. And so whoever wants to jump in can just jump in and help me play Planet Crafter. We'll play with the new DLC. Only one person needs to own it, and I own it, so we'll be set. You have to push the button to complete it, even if the inputs are complete. Ah, that's true. That's true, Beard. That's very true. Back to that. Is there only 5 phases? Am I thinking of this right? How many phases are there? I meant to Google this the other day, but I did not because that would be, yes, only 5. So, I mean, is this doable? Can a Drax dream? We've got 4 weeks left, right? Come on. Come on. Did you see how many people came in? I mean, with Kaija and Beard and Eon and PA. Yeah, there's only 9 research stages. It's gonna be great. Yeah, this is the farthest I've ever made it. I mean, to be honest, if I was not a streamer, this is a game I would have completed. I would have completed it 100%. And I probably would, like, if Molly and I were living our lives before this life we currently lead, we would have completed it together, right? Because we played this game together quite a bit when we were both working our 9-to-5 jobs. Like, we would get in and play in the evenings. We would play on the weekends. And so I would have completed this game. I would have. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. Phase 5 is really fun stuff. All right. I hope I think you're being genuine on that. Hi, Drax. Gonna be lurky, but hope you have a good stream. Softly. Softly, how you doing over there on YouTube? Thank you. Thanks for the lurk. Welcome. Happy Saturday. I'm tempted to move the Saturday start times to 1 p.m. instead of noon. I've adjusted my sleep schedule, and I'm enjoying it a little bit more than I thought I would. And I've completely adjusted now. Like, I'm now going to bed around 2:30. And I'm getting up around 9:30 or 10, and it's working really well. And I kind of like it. So I might adjust the start times on the weekend. We'll see. But I also might go back to, getting up at 7 o'clock in the morning. It's not easy, but it's fun. All the end game structures are really cool. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Hi, Red. How are you? Welcome in. Good morning. Bom dia. Oh yeah. How was your uni thing? It was good. It was very good. It was hilarious because there's a room full of students, probably 15, I think. And there was 2 of us presenting. We know each other, and it was late for them as well. And I talked, and then she talked, and then the professor, who was my friend, he talked a bit. And he asked to see, he had a bunch of questions he had prepared to sort of like T-ball, tee it up so that I could knock it out. And our other friend wrote notes. I wrote no notes. He didn't say I had to prepare. I asked him, do I need to prepare anything? He said, no, just tell us about your experience. He's like, you're good on the fly, so you'll be good. And yeah, so we did like an hour and 30 minutes. It was like 3:30 in the morning when I finished, and I was like, in that last like 20 minutes, I was like so tired. So very, very tired. But it was good. Yeah, good questions from the kids. There was one kid who was like, I want to be a sports agent. And I don't know what you know about sports agents. And if you're a sport agent out there and you're watching this, we love you. He's like, what do I need to be a sport agent? I was like, get a knife. He's like, I'm like, it's a cutthroat business. It's like one of the worst, right? Like and then I like did like 20 minutes on what you need to be an agent. I think like that's where the real money is, especially on the football side. It's all on the agents, right? Most agents do jack all and they make tons of fucking money, right? It's all about, if you're good at networking and you know the sport, you should be an agent because you'll make all the money in the world, and then you can just sit there and complain how everyone is trying to fuck you. Builds pit, kiln, trap, closet. Oh, that's a long time ago. I have no idea. All good. Thank you for asking. How about you guys? Red, we're doing great. We're doing great. I'm doing great. I had good sleep. I had a good day off yesterday. We watched. We both just sort of did our own thing. Molly was playing Project Zomboid. And then like I said, I played Tavern Keeper for a bit. I played Lord of the Rings for a bit. And then we went to this Mexican food place, which is really amazing down in the city. Not easy to get to. The place is like, it's run by Mexicans because they're speaking Mexican Spanish in there, which is amazing. Super nice, totally small, outrageous prices. And it's definitely made not for Portuguese people. There were Portuguese people in there, but there were other Americans in there when we sat down. Well, we were the only ones in there in the first place. It opens at 5, which I don't understand, right? Like for us, it's great. We always eat like late afternoon, early evening, late afternoon. We eat long before all the Portuguese people eat, partially because we work in the evening. So like eating at 9 p.m. most days would not work for us. So like we were the only ones in there at first. And then there were some more people that came in, and there was definitely more foreign people in there than there were Portuguese. Outrageously good prices. Yeah. Outrageously good prices. Like they're outrageous prices, right? Like, I mean, if the food was, I mean, they can afford to do it because the food is absolutely amazing. It is like the pico de gallo is probably some of the best. It's like the best pico de gallo I've had outside of Mexico. Like that's how good it is. Everything is fresh. Everything is made right there. Tortillas are made right there. The beans are made right there. Like everything. They make these vegetarian tacos. I don't know what's in them. Crack? Probably. They made a michelada. For those of you that don't know what a michelada is, it's like spice. It's going to sound awful. And honestly, don't try one unless you're either in northern New Mexico, either you're in northern Mexico or you're in the southern United States. But it's spicy tomato juice and beer. And if it's done right, which is hard to do, it's incredible. And theirs is not bad. It's not the best one I've ever had, but it's not bad. It's beer with hot sauce when it's bad, right? It's not hot sauce though. It's like tomatoes. It's like tomato juice. Like if you watch a Mexican person make a michelada, like they take tomato juice, some spice, right? Something hot, something spicy. They also do it with clamato in places. They do it with clamato, so it might have clams in it or may not, right? I would say I'm like the Mexican guys I always watched make it. They never put clamato in it. We'd make it from scratch. Some oranges and a couple of special ingredients. And I'm going to tell you, and you got to let it sit. Got to let it sit a little while. Somebody once served me a michelada and it was just beer with Tabasco. That's not a michelada. Yeah, almost every place I've had a michelada in Europe, I was like, why did I do this to myself? That's not like you don't know what a michelada is. You didn't read the internet. Theirs was good. Different, but good. There's this little place in Phoenix that's been there 70 years, run by a Mexican family. I've told this story a million times. They serve them in these giant beer mugs. The next time, I don't know, I was in Phoenix last year and I didn't go there. The next time I'm in Phoenix, I'm going there and I'm just going to sit there the whole day. And I mean, I would be sick if I drank them the whole day, but man, it's one of my favorite things. It doesn't really rhyme with me either. It's not something you would think I would like, but I don't know. Somewhere along the line, one of my roommate and one of my good friends a long time ago would make them he would make them when we lived together. I think he's the one. I was like, that sounds awful. He's like, just try it. I was like, all right. I think you also need the right beer. Yeah, I mean, you need a light beer, right? Light Mexican beer. Pacifico, Corona, Modelo, Tecate. Any one of those will do. Tecate Light. I don't think you can get Tecate in Europe. You can get Corona. So I had Corona and Modelo, both which are definitely not German style Pilsner. No. It's a light. Yeah, it's a light beer. Pacifico is my go-to in Mexico. I like Pacifico. I mean, Corona Modelo are still the best, I think, I think those are the really good ones. Pacifico's fine. I think I like Tecate just because it's cheap. There's something so good about Tecate. Tecate beer. Home brewed in Mexico since 1944. Is Tecate really the worst beer in Mexico? No, it is not. These things are hilarious. A 30-pack of Tecate is $20. You can get 20 beers. You can get 30 beers for $20. America. That's expensive too. Should be about 10 cents, right? I mean, it's Tecate, for God's sakes. Modelo was my next preferred. At least there was a choice. In Jamaica, it was pretty much Red Stripe, which I like, but I needed something else. I haven't had a Red Stripe in forever. That's like in Singapore, right? It's Tiger everywhere. Like that's the beer you're gonna drink. Tiger's good beer. Tiger or Budweiser, I think, was the choices. Pretty hilarious. You know what? There was Thai beers. There was a couple of Chinese beers too, if I remember right. Budweiser. That's the king of beers, everybody. That's the king of beers. What's everyone up to this weekend? What's going on? What do you got plans? You got plans? Are you playing something? Are you doing something fun? Boom, boom. I made a sleep video this week, and I'm still on the fence on whether I'll make another one. I'm still on the fence on whether I'll make another one. It did fine. The video did fine. I mean, it probably, like, in terms of watch hours, it got more watch hours than any other, like, because it's so long, it's 4 hours, like, it got more watch hours, which means more ad revenue, but I had high hopes. I don't think I'll make another one for a while. Let's just see how well that one ticks out there. The good thing about a vintage story, like, relax and sleep video is that it's got legs, right? Like, it's not going to age out. It's evergreen. Someone can find joy in it. A lot of really nice comments. Like, I would make another one just for the comments. Such incredibly nice people out there. Like, some of my vintage story comments, like, redeem my fucking faith in humanity and my faith in YouTube. They really do. I summoned Bolero for his walk on. Yeah, all this beer talk, right? He's going to be pissed he missed it. If you ever get around to trying, it's probably the German equivalent to cheap beer. I don't know that I've ever had that one. Oettin. Do. I I spelled it wrong. Big surprise.
Drax?
Drax? Hi, Just. How are you? Welcome in. Boo, 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 boo. It scores 71, 4.7%. It's got a good looking bottle. I wonder if you can get that in Portugal. Well, it was been brewed since 1731. They got a nice website. What is wrong with this music? Painting a few walls, running my D&D game for the first time in months. All right, Jess. Well, congratulations. I hope that you win. Can you win at D&D? What walls are you painting? Quick, hi. How are you? I've been enjoying really good non-alcohol beers recently. You're lucky. Then I have non-alcoholic beer in the house right now, and it's fine. Our choices are between two, and neither of them are great. It's still the second best-selling beer in Germany. That makes sense. I mean, maybe I have had this. I mean, the can looks familiar. I've had a lot of German beers. I've had a lot of beer in my time. Imported beers are usually very pricey. Yes, Red. I mean, it depends. In America, that's not always the case. Americans, we have everything, and somehow we make it cheap because there's no labor laws. Just some walls that my parents added to make a closet. Nice. They do basically no marketing to keep the price down. That's smart. Smart. If I win at D&D, it probably means the players are dead, so that's a loss. Oh, thank you for that, Jess. Thank you. Here in Germany, most big brands have non-alcoholic versions. Yeah, I think like in Denmark there was a surgence of new non-alcoholic. I know in Great Britain there's a bunch of non-alcoholic. In America there's a bunch of NA beers coming. But remember, Portugal's not a beer country. So there's, if you go to the grocery store to buy alcohol, there's this huge wine selection, and then the beer is like one little tiny aisle. This is not a beer place. This is not a beer place. A lot of the times the import is made in the US because everything is owned by 4 companies. Yeah, Beard. I was going to say the same thing, right? Like the Modelo and Corona I had yesterday was made in the Netherlands. It was not made in Mexico. Since it's alcohol, it's taxed a bit higher than the rest. How would we know if you spelled it right quick? I mean, the Germans in the chat would know, I guess. If I drink again, I definitely only do it for wine. Yeah, I mean, we have, this is the time of year I make Glück, which is Danish mulled wine. And it is absolutely a delight. It is one of my favorite things. There's a lot of things that I took from Denmark, and it's my favorite. Nah, it's right. 4 beers. They're not good. I like any kind of beer. I like any kind of beer. I think you might find it. I mean, yeah, you could. Yeah, there's definitely German style beers. You're right, Red and Little. I don't know if I've ever been in the beer section of that other store. Bro, it's a cheap beer that gives you headaches. I mean, is it it's, what gives me a headache, and I don't know, for you Americans in the chat, you'll know this, is Pabst Blue Ribbon. If I spend the whole day drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon, the next day I will be like, when I was young, it would fuck me up. Now, if I spend a whole day drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon, I'd probably go to the hospital. You'd have to be like cardiac arrest. All right, hold on a second. We always said that the last beer was bad and causes the headache. Yeah, right. But at least you wouldn't be dehydrated. No, you definitely would be dehydrated because beer dehydrates you. You're saying it because there's a lot of water in it? I don't think that's true. If there's one thing I hate hipsters for, it's keeping that shit ass beer alive. It is not a good beer. I mean, I'll drink it. I had one when I was in America. Fancy mug, Red, thank you. I need to get them on board. I need to get them on board. Hi, Doug, how are you? I live in Portland. There are many more things to hate hipsters for. I think we should thank the hipsters. We shouldn't hate them. They brought us many great beers. Many great beers. I mean, American beer is eh. I mean, that is not true. That is not even close. I mean, like, Americans we've done a lot of things wrong. And beer, like our big beers, Coors and Budweiser, Miller, those beers are actually decent beers for quality. Are they the most tasteful beers? No. But our beer culture is gigantic. And I think most people would go to America and travel through it and stop at smaller breweries, even mid-sized breweries in America. You walk into a liquor store in America and the beer selection is out of this world. You can drink something new every single day. It is one of the, I mean, there's no beer culture here, but it's one of the things I miss about America. There's a lot of great beer in America. Like, it's probably better that I'm not there because I'm not drinking as much beer. Good. Glad to hear it, Doug. They managed to remove most of the taste somehow. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how. I mean, Coors didn't start out like that. Budweiser didn't start out tasting like that. They were brewed by Germans. They knew what they were doing. And somewhere along the line, it just got watered down. I strongly disagree. It was Gen X that created craft beer. You tell them. Mostly IPAs, though, so like not getting full marks. Everything is an IPA now. I heard it depends on the individual, and often weaker beers will hydrate you. As you age, your kidneys are less effective, so you dehydrate more easily. Indy Bob, hi. Hot take. German have huge beer culture. They do have a huge beer culture. Germany is a beer culture. Yeah, we've got a bigger craft brewery over here in Lexington, and they make some great beers. Yeah. Should do a beer trip through Germany. Yeah, maybe someday. I mean, I've been to Germany a few times. I've had beer in Germany. It's good. UK has good beers. Unfortunately, it's not so cold and you can taste it. I don't mind warm beer, actually. I'm in Portugal now. Portugal. Hell, in some parts of every small village still has their own brewery. There are actually brewery tours done where you can go to village and taste local stuff. Yeah, quick. I mean, I think it's the same way in America now, right? Like, we've built that small brewery culture. And there's like in the town that I was in, the town my parents live in, it has like 4 or 5 microbreweries that are putting out top-notch beer, amazing stuff like this. And this is not a very big, I mean, it's a big town for everywhere else, but it's not a big town for America. And so like there's amazing beer to be had in America. And I think that like, I get it. Like our big popular beers are not like, that don't do us any justice. They don't do us any justice. Maybe no in Lisbon, but in the interior, like, imagine they only drink beer. Older people will drink wine, but beer mostly. Yeah, Red, I'm just going off base what I see. I mean, I live in Lisbon, so like I only go off base what I see and what I see in like the store. And like if you're out there, yeah, I mean, I see people drinking beer. There's definitely people drinking beer, but like it seems like it's much more wine than beer. UK beer isn't warm though. Still chilled, just not icy. Just not icy. I mean, I've been to the UK too. I've had beer there. Thing is, most of the good stuff you would not find in a store. They usually just sell direct. Our oldest brewery is 700 years old. The U.S. as a country, 700 years. Yeah, quick. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying this isn't like who's doing it better. I'm just saying that don't discount Americans just because we brew Coors, which came from a German. I think it depends on the store. My chain supermarket has a really good craft local beer selection. I mean, beer, yeah. The store I shop, a couple of the stores I shopped at in California, I mean, it was amazing. They were sourcing California local beers. Some beers from the area, some beers from the state. It was insane. It was great. It was great. Lowest common denominator beers. America sucks in so many ways, but we probably have more choice in alcohol than anywhere in the world. I mean, Doug, you're probably not right. Like, I remember like one of my Danish friends was like, I was telling him about the giant, what is it, like Total Wine and Liquor, and he's like, I don't understand. I was like, I will send you a video when I'm inside of it. And so I sent him a video, and he was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, it is a warehouse full of liquor from all over the world. And there's one, sometimes there's like 10 of them in a city, right? True. Has more options, which is great. It is. UK used to be terrible for beer. Now we usually are like 3 guest ales, craft beers, even the most basic pub. Yeah, I was in London a couple of years ago, and like all the little pubs I was in, good selection of beer. America just isn't pretentious. Walmart's like American personified. Hey, there he is.
This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish kings.
Of Danish kings. Now there's a country that knows something about beer. Hi, Bolero. We're talking about beer, your favorite subject. Oh man. If my stuff with Portugal that I'm working on to stay works out, then I'm not kidding. I'm going on a 2-day drunk in Denmark. I'll see you guys later. I'm going to go on a 2-day drunk in Denmark in December. No movement on that, by the way. No movement on that. It's just stuck. It's just stuck. What else is everybody up to? What games are you playing? Tell me about all these games. I got a key to a game last night, which I always wanted to try, and I'm hoping that we'll be able to squeeze it in. I'm doing a 12-hour stream, my monthly 12-hour stream. We're squeezing it in right at the last week of the month on Wednesday. 12 hours of Drax. I'm thinking about playing a couple of games that I want to squeeze in, and then maybe the new DLC for Planet Crafter, and everybody who's in the community can join. We'll run around and try to unterraform a planet quickly. Real ales began in the UK, which, like organic ales, you can only use certain ingredients. This went to the US, and they started deviating from the formula, and craft beers were born, which spread worldwide. Oh, something else the Americans are pressing along to the rest of the world. Thank you, America. Thank you. Oni, did you remember to check the website? Do you remember to check the website? Wait, what are we talking about, Beard? Did you remember to check the website? Rimworld today, everybody, for a few hours. Vintage story, and yesterday I was trying out the sky block on Minecraft. I've never done one of those sky block things. I watched a couple of Vintage Story streamers yesterday, like really fun stuff I was watching yesterday. Like made me want to play even more than I'm already playing too much. The website you check every day, and Molly checks like once a week if she thinks about it. Yes, I've already checked it twice today, Bear, and it's Saturday, which is stupid. We finished Molly's paperwork. We were holding out to see if mine would come back before we submitted Molly's paperwork, but we submitted that I finally did it on Thursday, put it all together and submitted it. So she's good 60 days now too. So she waits. If it comes back okay without any errors, like I'm not kidding you, like you won't see me for 2 days. Got to get the garden ready for winter though. Can't play much this weekend. What do you do to winterize your garden? What are the steps? Wait, how big is it, number one? I'm stuck with just phone games. PC and PS5 are disconnected. Just are you on a timeout from your gaming? What's your go-to phone game? I've been doing Balatro. Still. I do it in the mornings. When I'm working through my Portuguese, I'll have that too. Drax, we just didn't see you for 2 days. That's true, but I was still posting things. I was still existing. Like if it happens in the middle of this, like I'm just gonna like go away. Like I won't stream that day. Way too big, Drax. All right. No, the room I'm in is being remodeled, so pretty much box them up. Oh, I see. Just to cover the most fragile plants so they don't get frost. Yeah, that makes it. Yeah, Red. That's the term. But you don't want them to get frost on them, so you put a little something light on them so they don't. I've done that. I've done that when I grew tomatoes 10,000 years ago, before most of you were born. That's all the time, Drax. He doesn't actually exist in my headspace. Yeah, you're right. I don't actually exist. I'm not real. This is an AI generated bot. Clear some of the leaves. Yeah, we are a chilly -6 tonight, IOP. Oof. So plants would already be frozen. It is a balmy 13 degrees here right now, and the overnight low tonight will be the coldest it's been this year, which is 6. 6. We were out last night. I wore a jacket for the first time. And I wore a jacket and a scarf, and I was like, you know what? No. You know what? No. Burn the trimmings from spring, summer, all the sort of things. Sounds like you got a process there, Red. Sounds like you got a process. I am so happy I don't have a garden. I'm so happy I don't have a garden. I mean, it's only 20 degrees in this room right now. The normal temperature in the summer is like between 26 and 28. So I probably need to put socks on. My feet are cold. Probably need to put socks on. Go to iPhone game. I mean, just phone games, not iPhone games, but any phone games. Oh, I had something. I was just going to say something, but I forgot what the hell it was. Man, your train of thought, Drax. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. I was going to say something, but I don't remember what it was. Gosh, it was so important, too. I like trains. I like trains. Be blunders, but it's so damn cold. Wait, how cold is it, Red? How cold is it? I'm playing the Balatro and chess. And chess. Nice. I wish a couple of these, like, I have the, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody follows are anonymous. They're free. And they give a streamer hope that tomorrow will be another streaming day. If you want to support your favorite streamer with no money, the best way to do it is by hitting that follow button. So much of what we do as full-time creators is relying upon that number, the respect of our peers, free game keys, maybe if we're lucky, a sponsorship here and there. Maybe. It's 12. It's funny how 12 is cold, right? I mean, maybe it's not funny that it should be cold for us, where the temperature is usually a lot warmer, right? When I lived in Denmark, 12, I would be like, we got to get outside today. It's 12 degrees. I'm a summer boy. I like 30. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. Like, I'm more like, let's just have it be 27 year round. That's my go-to temperature. 26, 27. Perfect. Warm in the sun, warm in the shade, warm all around. Warm all around. I think, let's be serious for a minute. I think we can finish the Rimworld run today. We have enough warm bodies. We have enough technology. We got a ship. And I think we're close to like the platform. I mean, I don't know what, like, someone would say, what is finished? Can you finish Rimworld? I would say yes, you can. There's two things I want to do. I want to build the anchor today just to see how it works. And then I want to attack the platform with the mechanoids on it. The hive. I want to go after them. And I think we've got enough weapons. And I think, like, even with my bad tactics, I think we can do it. And then a reminder, everybody, that next week is the hot potato. I applied to be in this year's Rimworld Hot Potato, which is a charity event to support Doctors Without Borders. I've never done a charity event. I'm not saying I'm going to be good at a charity event. I'm in the Discord, and they are everyone is, I mean, it starts on Monday. So a bunch of people are like, have got their shit together. Do I have my shit together? No. I have a note to myself to work on hot potato stuff. That's next Saturday. So the save will have been going a week by the time it gets to me. Like Tim the Sorcerer is like 2 above me. Like that guy's a professional Rimworld player. You kidding me? Like the people on this list, like I don't know how I got on this list. I didn't slip anyone at 20. I have no idea. When they came back and they said you're in, I was like, no, this is a phishing email. I didn't click on the links. Yeah, so we're gonna do a charity next Saturday for 3 hours. So it'll be a different save. It'll be the hot potato save. I need to take a day. I can't fuck around. I don't know what I'm thinking. What happens if you lose the colony? I mean, I have no idea. Are you going to play it safe? Or are you going to actually try to do stuff? I mean, it's only 3 hours. So like, I don't, like what can I possibly achieve in 3 hours time in Rimworld? Have you seen me play this? I mean, like even on like a good day, I don't think we should like, I don't know. Like, I guess I'll get a sense of, I watched a little bit of this last year, but I don't remember it that much. Like, if you wipe the colony, what happens? Do you pass the wiped save? Like, do they start a new save on the next person? Like, I haven't read. I'm not kidding you. There is an encyclopedia of information that I have to read before I can get going. Like I signed up for all this stuff and I like got to the page where it was like, here's all the things you need to read. And I was like, I got to read. So I have to read all of like how it works and what you need to do. And like, there's a bunch of back end stuff. Like I was like, I think I'm going to try to take Thursday this week and do it and like try to get it all set up and running. It's Saturday. I need to figure out like goals. Like what's my, like, I don't know. Molly's done this before and she was like, whatever you think the goal is, you need to be a little bit higher. I was like, I don't know. Can we raise $100? Like, I have no idea. Right. Watch Drax inherit a disaster and not know what to do. That's impossible though. That's the one thing I do know how to do. I can bring it back from the brink. Are you second guessing my ability to be amazing in Rimworld? Shut your mouth. Hold on, let me find the my time is Rocket Socks is right before me. Whenever I think that like I've grown as a player, that I feel like I'm actually not bad at the game. Some other Rimworld players have come in and said, listen, you play this game really well with or without Rim Connect. It only takes you, my friend, to come in and be like, you're not really that good of a fucking player. And it knocks me back down to earth. And here I am again, right back where I was, grounded with both feet on the ground. Grounded with both feet. Rocket Socks. They play Rimworld. Cat concierge and small-time streamer. Difficult at times, but kind of cozy with manic cant magic. Do-it-yourself vibes. Looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool. Well, I mean, they looks like they play a lot of Rimworld, so they're probably a professional, right? First look at Odyssey 2 days ago. Oh no. You wouldn't be half as good if it wasn't for my dozens of cobras. It's true. It's that kind of stuff that really will. Yeah, rural storage, Tim the Sorcerer, Rocket Socks, Drax Fantastic. Then I hand it to Dr. Mac Daddy. Whoa, Jess. It finishes with Adam versus Everything, which is I don't want to, I want to, like, Kiri starting it. That's who I want to be. Do you have to buy more expansions? No, they worked it out so that if you needed the expansions, you could get a copy. I have them all, so I'm in good shape. I mean, there's some big streamers on here, right? Kiri, Lanorama, So Everdream, Taco's on there, Bloody Dongro, JJM Jim, Mortal Smurf is on there. Is it all the DL Smeeds or no mods? I have no idea. I'm sorry. I should be paying more attention, but I'm the kind of person that's like, this is a good, like, are you the kind of person who's like, as soon as you get the information, you take it all in? Or are you the kind of person who's like, that is on the 29th of this month. It's going to take me 5 hours to get ready for it. I will plan 2 days beforehand. That's when I'll take in all the information. So I've got some buffer, but like, I don't have time to think about whatever that is until I need to think about it. There's some names on there that are way more likely to fuck the run than you. Mortal Smurf's like a really good player, right? Archplay stuff. How to Be Quiet's on there. Allison's on there. Do 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 do. Do do do. In case I have questions, I will cross read it at least. Yeah, I mean, like, I know what it is, right? I mean, and the like preparation guides, social post assets. Do 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 do. Double checking your prep right before your turn at the end. Be ready to roll call 45 minutes before the start of your turn. You will be pinged in roll call in the Hot Potato Team Discord. I got 2 minutes before the break. If you've not checked in 15 minutes before the start of your turn, you will risk forfeiting your turn. Please be prompt and ensure smooth transition. In the 15 minutes before the turn, confirm you're ready in the current streamer chat and or hop into voice with them. A Discord call goes a long way to ensuring a smooth transition to help you retention. They run a tight ship. Yeah, I mean, they've been doing it 7 years, so they should have all the kinks worked out, right? Import the save with Rimworld open. Go to options, open the save data folder, drag and drop the file posted save files channel in the HP Team Discord into the save data file. You should now be able to open the save data file and attempt it. At the end of your turn, the streamer after you should be reaching out via Twitch channel. I'm awful at this sort of thing too. I'm awful at like streaming and then I'm also like walking and chewing gum at the same time. 2 minutes, everybody. After confirming the next player is ready, get into the voice call with the next streamer to warm the audience up to the swamp. Yeah, they're only one of the few stream teams that I actually noticed that aren't tied to some sort of cause. Yeah, they're just like doing their thing. Stop, save, and back up your main menu. Open Rim options, open save folder. In the new window, select save file. Send to compressed zip, drag. Ensure the next streamer has loaded the save file before raiding the next streamer. I love when nerds band together. I mean, this all sounds totally easy to do. I got to get into a call with somebody and talk to somebody. I'm not good at talking to people. Look at me. I'm a mess right now. All right. This looks easy enough, right? I don't actually remember what it said about like they went back and forth on like what was going to be like the full version of the game or not full version. I don't know where they settled. I guess I should find that wherever the heck that information is, huh? Just do what I do. Put on the best anti-voice and talk nicely to yourself. Hey guys, totally awesome. Let's do it. Do 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 do. We'll be looking at incorporating parts of the DLCs, but not the mech cluster chasing mechanic. Maybe it's just going to be Odyssey. Just looking at Gage familiar with Odyssey and discussing potentially using it. 7 seconds. All right, everybody. Get up and stretch. I'm going to get another cup of coffee and put some socks on. You should do the same. Thanks for being here. We're going to play some Rimworld when we come back from the break. When we come back from the break, maybe. Totally can do this. No ship, but getting chased. I don't think that's what they just read. I don't know if I read that right, but we'll find out. I think I added a mod too. All right, get up. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Boom. Hello, everybody. I put on socks and made more coffee. What's going on? My feet are cold. You've got the Midwestern anti-vibe. Mine sounds like she's from Jersey and smokes 4,000 cigarettes a day. Hi. How are you? What do you
The
mean?
ship has entered our waters.
Hi,
A
Ian.
resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourself and our citizens well. Bom dia. Bom dia. Bom dia. What's going on? What's going on? What are you up to on this fine Saturday? I'm sure it's super warm and the sun is out. I told my partner yesterday, I said, I know that it's November, but like I live in a place where it's warm a good percentage of the year. And it takes even longer for me to realize that it's not going to be warm any longer, right? Like I'm like my body and my mind is in complete denial. I'm like, what do you mean it's not warm anymore? What the hell happened? I'm like, it's November. I'm like, yeah, but I mean like it was like 25 degrees a couple of weeks ago. Like why are we now suddenly going to do this? Oh, so this is going to happen? Yeah. So it never really gets too cold here, but like this, we're entering the coldest, like December and January, the coldest months in Lisbon. And then it quickly like snaps out of it. But so, I mean, if you're thinking about like, 10 months out of the year, it's great. And the 2 months out of the year, it's like kind of cold. Yes, the sun's out and it's freezing. It's gotten colder as the morning is pressed on. That's not good for the day. That's not good for the day. I think I put a new mod on. I did the no job authors, right? Who was it? I think this is Kaija. I was talking about how it annoys the shit out of me, as I'm sure it annoys other people as well, that when someone goes to make like a helmet and then that person, I don't know, moves upstate to visit their aunt, we just lose the progress. And I was like, wouldn't it be great if someone else could finish the helmet, right? Because is that not, I guess that's not how it would work in real life. Like if I went to build a helmet, I mean, on a manufacturing line, right? Mine was the workbench one. Oh, yours was the workbench one. Who sent me this one? Somebody sent me this one. I don't know who it was. That workbench one's good too. I should have done that one too. Just, it was you. It was you. Let's see how bad this messes things up. Thank you both for sending me mods. I do appreciate it. And posting them in Discord so I remember them. I appreciate it. Initializing. Load colony. We stopped playing at 18:30 last week. Load anyway. I'm confident most people can pick up midway through building IKEA furniture or similar tasks. I mean, this is like a standardized, helmet, right? You'd think it would be good, right? Hi, Roll. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? What are you up to? All right. Look at all of those names. Look at all of those names at the top of the screen, everybody. Who will lose the roulette game of death today? Sai, Jenny, Op, Paley, Yo-Yo, Live, Nimble, Panther, Reza. This is
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Multipass. No, Multipass. Hi, Jenny. How are you? I will. Just having morning coffee and waking up a bit. I hear you, Roll. Jenny, how are you? Panther, Reza, Ravi, Spin, Drax looks like he's death resting. Live, Jim, Greb, Alandra, Kaija? How? And Bolero. Kaija? How? Wait, you know who's really missing here? It's Dab. Oh, this is where I've decided I'm going to stay. This is going to be my permanent settlement. This is your permanent settlement. I am well, thank you. I'm having a good Saturday. So far so good. How many live action pixels are there? There's 2. I think there might actually be 3. I think maybe Drax was a live action pixel too that I just changed the name. We need 80 Gravlight panels and we're making more of them, right? That's what's happening here. That's what's happening here. Yeah. So we're waiting to make the grav anchor. A unique sniper rifle. Oh, that's unique. And beer and guns. Beer and guns. Thank you. Oh man, that's a lot of beer. I appreciate it. Everybody loves beer. That's 2 things that go really well together, right? Right? It's a housewarming gift. Thank you. So today's goal is to build the anchor and then go up into space and fight the bots. Fight the bots. Try to finish it. Finish them. It's been a week since we played. This is like the starter of my base here. There's another one right there. Hilarious. This is the start of the base, but like I don't have like I'm doing the thing where I'm like, I don't know how it builds. Like it's been so long since we built on the surface. Unique beam repeater. I've already got one of those. Thank you. That seems like the gift that keeps on giving the whole year round. Like I want to set up some like light manufacturing and like what did you make this room for? This is like my storage room. I wanted to have some beds in here. What's the temperature? 0. Inspired recruitment. All right, hold on. Where is... Let's do that. Is there another thermal detonator? Oh, there is. Look at that. Drax built it. It's way out here and there's nothing happening. Anti-grain warheads. Well, we're here for the long haul. Thank you for those. I wanted to make these into bedrooms, I think. I wanted to make this into a bedroom. For some reason, I don't have enough slate tiles. To warm the mech house. Can we fire those in space from a whatchamahoosit? I don't know. My brain is not working yet. My brain is not working yet. I would assume so. You know what happens when you assume? Late. All right. Trust me, this is all gonna make sense. This is all gonna make sense. What other things What is this? Steel walls. Let's take this shit down, huh? And let's pull up this floor. Anything else exciting here? Limestone walls. We'll take it. A lot of berry bushes. This isn't this. By the way, this is not the best. Like I'm not excited by. I chose this because I think we're like close to the end, and I'm like, well, let's not hunt for 10 years trying to find the perfect thing. I like that there's some water. We can do some fishing, which is, I guess, we should set up a little fishing zone. And, you know, it's just beautiful. It's beautiful. Not too cold. It's not too hot. Right? No one's going to build that? Hilarious. Sai needs death rest. All right, well, let's get him in there. Let's get him in there. Both vampires are death resting. That seems very dangerous. This is where we get attacked. This is where we get attacked. I don't think we have a mortar. Security. Mortar. We should put it right in here. We should put it right in there. Quest available. Ronald the Viper, chief of the indigenous tribe, has sent us a message. Apparently, Kinbasic and the nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the Viper's asking us to destroy the camp. And what will we get? A book, some gold, and some money. I don't need, I mean, the goodwill, I guess. How far away is it? How far away is it? To destroy the camp, which will, will we not see the camp until they show it to us? Jump to the orbital beam landing site. I don't get it. Are you still at war with the orbital merchant people? Probably. I mean, let's be clear. They started it. A warg self-tamed. Wait, what? We've got a warg. That seems incredibly dangerous. That seems incredibly dangerous. Bug planet. Get rid of that. Let's create a new area and let's call it dogs and cats. Say okay. Expand it. Let's put the warg on a little trajectory where it wanders around. We actually have some decent animals here. What's that about? Can we grow some hay? Statistics. Look at this huge drop right here. What happened, Drax? There's just no way to, like, I'm sure there's like, you could just keep dumping wealth. You just got to not build anything. Can we just live more simply? I mean, is that possible? My capitalism heart's going to get me in trouble. Panther. What's the food situation? 22-28. I can't believe the crops are actually growing. All right, so let's do this. A group of travelers is passing by. Hi. I don't know, like so the group of travelers that is just passing by where you can't trade with them, this is like you're shopping for humans, right? You're like, one of these guys we should try to capture. Like in a regular playthrough, right? You'd look at these four and you'd say, I think we can take them. And let's try to make one of these our buddy. Right? Like, this cooking guy doesn't seem bad. He's a creepy breather, but you know what? He knows how to cook. I mean, I don't know that I ever would have done that. It's just so... It's such a hard thing, right? Like... Because you could end up losing 3 people trying to get 1, right? Female and a male alpaca. Should we hunt these alpacas? All right. Zone major break risk. Oh, war merchant from the tribe is coming. Remove the area roof. A caravan is approaching with the war merchant. Hello, war merchant. This is where you want it. What's wrong with Panther? Panther, what's wrong with you? You got a mech link in your brain. What could possibly be wrong? Hungry, ate without a table, disturbed sleep, sky high expectation. Like, I don't. Were you assigned to something you didn't want to do? This doesn't. Why didn't you eat something? I feel like this is all. Oh, I feel like this is all going to turn around if you just consume a simple meal. What's happening here? Is that going to turn your mood around, man? Can you afterwards maybe consume some chocolate? Do. All right. We're doing great, Drax. You're doing great. You're doing great. We need some battery storage. Oh, God. Who's going to trade with these? Who's good at talking to people? Op is at 6, 4. Panther's 0. Ravi's got 9. Maybe we send them. Hello. They have panthers. Our wargers worth $300. They have 179 pemmican. They have herbal medicine, 22. Smoke leaf joints, they've got 91. We have 62 go juice. That's just from drops, right? Like, I remember the last time I bought go juice. We've got a heart and a lung. Steel breaching axe, we got a couple of those. Steel spear. They have a golden knife. What? Look at it glimmer. Look at it glimmer. That beam weapon's only worth $168. That seems like it should be worth a whole heck of a lot more. Steel plate armor, simple cloth pants, 62. We have 2 pairs of cloth pants that are both at 62%. How the hell is that possible? Dump some of our clothes we have running around. It's 4. I don't know. Is there anything else we want? I mean, other than maybe some food. Food, and they can be our trash can. Major break risk. Oh, whoops. Who? Jenny. Jenny was a friend of mine. Are these just set to being like all? Oh, that's hilarious. It's like a catch-all in here. We'll organize this later. We'll organize it later. What's going on with you, Jenny? Talk to me. What are you unhappy about? We gave you a new heart. Serious pain, drowsy, tainted t-shirt. What are you What are you wearing? Serious pain. Ugh, when will it end? What's wrong? A lump of cancerous tissue without treatment will grow over time, causing worsening symptoms. Jenny, we're going to have to cut off your left hand. That's okay. We'll get you a new one. Your left hand's got the cancer. Can be tended in 5 hours. A skilled doctor can excise the... Unskilled doctor may be able to simply amputate the body part, which... Oh, wait. So what's our choice here? Just cut it off. I mean, we have skilled doctors. She's so old. Yeah, you had a heart attack, Jenny. Were you here last week when you had a heart attack and then we replaced your heart? Harvest kidney, install bionic spine, install peg leg, remove architect eye, remove bionic heart, remove wooden hand, right? You've already got one. You've already got one wooden hand. This will give her 2 wooden hands. Doesn't seem fair, does it? Remove tongue. There's no like remove the cancer, right? Am I missing that? Amputate left hand. Oh, here it is. We can try to get it out. We can try to cut it out. Let's try to cut it out first. We've got a good, now have a matching set. We're going to try to save your hand, Jenny. We're going to try to save your hand. We're also going to ask you to not wear a tainted t-shirt. How does that sound? Where are you? You're sleeping. Are you rested? No. All right. When you wake up, we're going to have you take that shirt off. Let's... show me a better... You're wearing a dead person's shirt, I think. I think you're wearing a dead person's shirt. I'm sure it's my favorite band shirt. I mean, no, I think it's tainted, which means it was a dead person, right? Equip outfit. Force wear sheep wool button-down shirt. 59%. Is that our best option? There's a synth shirt here with 95%. That seems better. Former wear synth shirt, t-shirt, normal. All right, when you wake up, you'll put the shirt on. Oh shit, I just woke you up. Sorry. Well, you know what? It'll make you feel better. Well, now you're in bed there. Ready for the medicine. Thank you for the drop. Who is it? Yeah, thank you. Little glitter world medicine. I wonder who the doctor is going to be. I got a Kofi. Doctoring. Clearly. Good afternoon, chat. Mods, bots, Rimworlders, Andrax. Hi, not sure. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. What's going on? What are you up to? What are you up to? How's your Saturday? 13, 10, 12, 8, 6. Let's remove these people from the... Let's hope it's one of these. Let's hope for everybody's sake it's one of those. I don't know about this placement on this mortar, but I think it's going to be okay. Can we get these mortar shells in here? Before they rot? Did we bring all the beer in? I think we've almost drank all the beer. I don't think we actually needed to bring it in. Patient awaiting medical. Why is the warg in here? Oh, because I didn't tell it to be outside. Get out of here. Why is there a warg in the house? Ooh, let the warg in that house. How's our food? 2350. We can put some beds in here. We could put some beds in here. Are we keeping up with this? We are. Let us go this way. Do we need something? What were we thinking? Twitch drop. Prairie dogs. Awesome. Thank you. Those aren't the scourge, right? I'm on standby for work for the last 17 hours and playing Oni. Standby for 17 hours? Have you had any calls? Or you just like chill out, everybody? Chill out, everybody. What? Who's going to do the surgery? Did someone already do the surgery? No. We don't know. We don't know. Maybe we need to look at here. This person's always going to plant cut before they do that. Live is like, I'll do 10,000 other things before I do that. Drax is out of it. The other live is a good doctor too. Wonder what we're waiting for. I wonder what we're waiting for. It's not like they need anything. We just need a doctor to do it. I mean, I guess we could force a doctor. Is Dell on Twitch? Hi, Dell. No, I think I haven't seen her yet today. But once she's here, not sure. I'll pass that along. I don't think Ravi should do it because they're smoking a blunt. Quest expired. Well, what do we think? Smoke leaf has rotted away. Been in there a long time. The trade caravan's leaving. Who do I want to do this surgery? 11, 13. We want it to be live action Pixel. Oh, is it because he's... Can we force him to do this? Romance Jenny cannot exercise current left hand, missing 4 medicines. Wait, what? Where is all the medicine being stored? Did we eat it? Did someone like pick it up and not drop it? Reza Darkside is pregnant. Wait a minute, what? Oh no! This is what happens when you stay in one place too long. No! That's an awful, awful thing. We are not ready for children. So we don't have enough regular medicine. Is that what I'm guessing? I thought we were making it. The colony is prosperous. Yeah. Thank you. But why, like, thank you. Glitter World Medicine, thank you. I think the question is, like, why are we not... That we had a med lab. Where the hell was that? Wooden drug lab. Make goat juice. Make smoke leaf. Make medicine. What are we missing here? Oh, we're missing cloth. That makes sense, Drax. That makes sense. Did you ban them from using Glitter World or something? There was only one Glitter World medicine. There was only one. So that's why they weren't making it. That's why they weren't making it. That's why they weren't doing the operation. Why we're not making medicine is because we don't have any we don't have any cotton to make cloth. We'll work it out though. Pen not enclosed. What happened? What happened to the door? What happened to the door? Did someone shoot it off? Do. You could just rip up Jenny's tainted shirt. Sure, that works. That'd be pretty cool. I'm sure there's a mod that does that as well, right? We're being raided. Oh no. 14. Is it just the one set? It looks like it is. Are they coming straight on? Oh no. Seriously? Whoops. They're attacking immediately. Fudge sickles, dude. Fudge sickles. Wait. We're not. Everybody inside. Oh, did it say they were going to breach? Drax, can you press the right button? These raiders intend to breach the walls. They'll determine their own path. So not only are they attacking right away, but they're also going to breach. I didn't like that door. It looked sus. Yeah, totally. Not only that, but they're going to breach. All right. How many of them are there? There are 14. What are they carrying? Knives and sticks. This is going to be fun. Everybody ready to lose half the colony? Both vampires are down. How long before Drax is up? 1 day. 2 days. All right, Jenny. You're going to get that cancer off of you later. Now is your chance to prove yourself as a premier Rimworld player. I don't need to prove myself to anybody. I know in my heart I'm an amazing player. I know in my heart I'm an amazing player. We can't. I guess we can't send Mom out there to get killed, right? Reza stays in the ship. Ravi, we got a lot of melee, which is good. Spin, you get to stay inside the ship too. All you lucky people that can't fight. Drax is down. Live has an amazing weapon. Those sniper rifles would have come in handy, right? Isn't there one in here somewhere? There is. Greb's gonna get the sniper rifle. Kai's just got a shotgun. And Bolero gets to stay inside the ship. Oh, that's gotta hurt Bolero. He likes to fight. How far away are they? Where are they gonna go first? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Who's still here? Who got the sniper rifle? Somebody. Oh, Grab. He got the sniper rifle and went to sleep. Oh, they're attacking the warg. They killed the warg! Oh yes, and that's why I'm saving up for Bob. Smart. One column is down. They're running. They're running, not before we eat them. They're running. All right, Nimble, you're in. I think we didn't, I don't think anybody died, but there's definitely somebody down. There's definitely somebody down. Nice fighting, everybody. I got some notes. I'll post them later. Who's down in there? Ravi's down, but not dying. Nimble should not be the one that picks them up. Kaiser, go and rescue Ravi. All we lost was a warg. All we lost was a warg. Ooh. Someone stripped them for their gear. Never mind, they're not wearing anything nice. We did it! I had a lot of melee, though. I had a lot of melee. Unrestricted. Well, we got some free food. Looks like that guy lost his head. I don't know that I want any of this. I want the food. An alpha horn. Wait, did Live drop that? Let's put these dead bodies somewhere out of the way, shall we? Zone. Right here sounds great. Storage. Clear all. Human-like corpses. What, like maybe one got away? Did one run? Jenny is gonna be fine. Yo-Yo is fine. Nimble, Panther, Ravi, the other Live. Like, the armor definitely helps, right? No one's gonna bleed out and die. I know what you're thinking. Shucks. Medical treatment needed. All right, can we haul these bodies out of here, please, so that they don't rot it up? We need to have a little bit of, I think it's crazy that they went right for the warg, right? We need to have we need to build a little outdoor area where they could have taken some. If these guys would have been shooting guns, I think it would have been a different scene. I think it would have been a different scene. Someone, I don't know, finish this guy off, like. I don't really want any of these weapons, do I? Food is down, 2330, still good. I was gonna build a battery storage, that's what I was gonna do. And maybe some beds. Sad wanderer. What happened? Poor mood. Oh, Reza, you're pregnant. How could you be a sad wanderer? You look at Yo-Yo got shot in the head. Still haven't done the surgery. Jenny. We did that without the vampires too, by the way. We did that without our favorite vampires. No one's gonna... Oh, maybe I didn't put it on there. Oh, the warg's still alive. Does someone want to rescue the warg? Seriously? Oh, he just popped up. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Yeah, didn't they just have sticks and knives? They didn't stand a chance. I mean, they still did some pretty big damage. Like Jenny, I've underestimated the sticks and knives crew before, and like like if you don't have enough melee to like if I had all guns, right? Those guys would have torn through all of the gunners. They would have ruined them all. This is the lesson learned here for me was like have a good mix. Maybe even more melee because the melee can get up close and really just wail on them, right? Visitors. Hi guys. Let's send someone who's healthy out there to talk to them. There's a lot of steel to mine out of this area. I'm kind of cold. All right, this looks like it's done. Hello. We can buy pemmican off of them. Where are we on? Can't look at it. You can't look at that here, right? I've seen people do crazy stuff with just bows and sticks. Yeah. It's I mean it's more powerful than you think, right? Surprisingly deadly. Yep, indeed. They have smoke leaf joint, herbal medicine, a flame bow, and a mastodon wool parka. Can we sell them like some more shitty clothes? Do we have? No. Got a lot of guns, Drax. Got a lot of guns. I don't really need to sell them anything. I guess I kind of want to buy like just the food off them just because. We have 763 chocolate. I think obsidian spears are amongst the best weapons now with surprisingly good armor penetration. Someone dropped me some obsidian at one point. I thought we made maybe that was last round. We made a sword out of it. I think it was Sherry Kine. 11 hours left on the death resting. Yeah, I don't think do we want this jade? I just feel like it's gonna, I guess it's sitting here. It's never going to go away. I guess we can bring it in and we can trade it. Yeah. Why is this notes on tube television here? Why is there food on here? All right, hold on. Can we link? Link settings. Disabled, you must select 2 or more. You select 2 or more. I selected them all. You didn't like that. Link. Link. It's very particular, Drax. It's very particular. All right, can we say no food in here? Come on. That doesn't seem like a good place to store food. I know it's just me or whatever, but it doesn't seem like a good place to store food. No storage options. Storage settings link. Dark side is no longer wandering. Visitor from tribes are leaving. We are leaving. 128. Did they make this new gate and get these guys sorted? They did. Can we wrangle back up the guys that wandered off, or did we just lose them? I'm sure they'll figure it out, Drax. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Oh, let's move this dead body too, shall we? I need to move some stuff off the ship. I'm just trying to decide, like, because we're going to leave some people. We're going to leave some people, particularly the non-fighters. You're going to live here in New Eden. Drax is now awake from death rest. Well, can wake. We'll wake him up. Welcome back, Drax. 866. Why are we not making these gravlite plates like mad? Oh, there he goes. Do. Oh, she didn't. I thought I had chem fuel produced. There's those chem fuel things that IOP gave us. Ooh. Looks like we might have a nice crop coming in. All right. Wait, did they fix Jenny? Hey! It worked. She didn't lose her hand. She doesn't have cancer anymore. I'm gonna blow my nose on that note. Yeah, I mean, with good medicine and a good doctor. A night owl during the daytime. What, are you set to nighttime? Schedule. Jenny. Oh yeah, you're up for some reason at this exact moment. You'll get there. All right. I mean, Jenny, how old are you? You're 89 days old. 89 and 6 days old. Currently, you have a left bionic eye. You have both your eyes are bionic. Your brain has a mech link. You have a bionic heart, a bionic leg, and a right wooden hand. I love it. We're gonna keep you alive. And you're butchering. Murder. Item produced chem fuel. Let's hunt these dudes while we can. Don't tell me to stand up. Let's do... Drax, is your power grid embarrassing? It is. Hi, Mai, how are you? It's incredibly embarrassing. What's going on? How's your Saturday? Gas operation. I love all the high-tech bionics and then just a wooden hand. Yeah, roll. Well, you know what? Like, yeah, she's got 2 bionic eyes and a bionic heart, and she's got this hand that's like clonk, clonk. I mean, think about it, though. Like, if you couldn't see and your heart was failing, I would want those things to be repaired first. Craft high-powered guns like chain guns. I've been trying to complete everything on the research tree. 3 colonists idle. Not for long. What tables do we have here? We've got a steel electronic bench. Major break risk. Nimble. What's your problem? Intense pain. From what? Make it stop. Hearing loss. Bruise. Oh, he got beat up. Bionic arm, Bolero. Oh, Bolero. That's pretty nice of you. I know you were saving up. I thought you would enjoy a quick callback. How's your Saturday? Mine's great. How about you? What are you up to? Jenny, you're about to get rid of that hand. Right wooden hand operation. Install bionic arm. Right. 1 colonist is idle. He's drinking a beer. Why is there still food on here? Oh, because the new ones you linked aren't linked to the other ones, Drax. Did you just unlink them all? Select all linked. Unlink. Link. Food off. I did it! A fancy new hand? I mean, not just a hand, Jenny. You're getting a whole new arm, right? Very close. I'm okay. Going to a Santa Claus parade later to make sure people don't get hurt. Nice. A whole parade of Santa Clauses? It's still hard for me to believe it's that time of the year. It's that time of year that Drax can't believe it is. Do 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 do. All right. There's other benches in here that are just sitting. A subcore encoder. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? What else? Oh, we got silver. That's a silver shelf. Get out of here. Psychic drone male. Every male feels a wave of anxiety. Well, now you know what it's like to be me. Wooden art bench. Do. We're getting ready to build an anchor. So I'm making a new settlement that people can live on while we're away. Thank God there's an ad break coming. I gotta pee again. Major break risk. Oh, just because the male stuff, right? Old gunshot wound. High. Oh my God. -30. He's definitely gonna break. Here, have some chocolate. Every man is going to lose it. Every man is going to lose it. What other? I thought there were. Oh, there's a heater here. Major break risk. There's not a damn thing we can do about it, right? It is going to happen. There's a brewery station. We should definitely install that here. Switch drop. Beer! Yes, Jenny, that actually might help. That actually might help. No storage, my ass. Select all linked. Link. Major break risk. Every male in the compound. I'm not sure how much beer you're going to need to drink to take that away, but a lot. A lot. I'm just looking through. I might actually take one of these and leave it behind too. A tantrum, Nimble. Well, that's about, I guess that happens, right? We've got a bunch of leather. We could probably make some nice chairs for this wonderful place. 812 plain leather. Furniture. Plain leather. 1 minute to the break, everybody. And 127 slate blocks. 99 marble. Floors. Marble. Should we do some nice marble in the entryway there? And then let's just have them do all of that when they get time. Tantrum. I still haven't made a place where we can stand and fight. I mean, it all depends, like, where they're going to come from, right? I mean, if they come from here, it's going to be an automatic attack.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. Molly, perfect timing. Perfect timing, Molly. We're going to go on a quick break. I'm going to, I don't know, scrounge around in the kitchen and do some jumping jacks. Thank you for being here. More Rimworld after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. In your hands. In my hands? Incredible. Yeah, in your hands. Thanks, Jenny. We need someone to be working on this full time. I can't stress enough. I mean, it looks like the everything mod is working. Because now anyone can work. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Maybe that'll speed that up. Yeah, because Drax was working on it. Now Ravi's working on it. We're up to 78. We almost got enough. We're trying to make an anchor. Then we're going to go fight the mechs in space. I would love to be able to like get close to finishing this game today. You're almost at the follow goal. That's awesome. Maybe someone can help with that. Hey! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are free. Follows are free, and they do so much for streamers. They lend credibility as someone in the space, and they allow us to get game keys and also sponsorships from time to time. Good luck, Kaija. Do you think I can do it? Bolero is having a tantrum. He's going to smash things in his room. Cool. Don't smash the art. Oh God, don't smash that. Bolero, you can smash whatever you want, just nothing of importance. Sure. It's that kind of, it's this kind of support from this community that keeps me coming back every week. Keeps me coming back every week. Bolero's no longer having a tantrum. Medical treatment needed. Spin. Oh, he got into a fight. He got into a fight. Thanks to high mood, Reza is experiencing inspiration. This game's all over the place. This game's all over the place. 659 light leather. Look at that. Drax went right to work doing this. Like, of all the people that should be working on art, I mean, I've only been up there once. I don't know how different it can be, but without ever going up, you won't know what will be in front of you. I've never seen it somehow. I guess he's really good at art. But I'm an artist, Drax. Come on, man. All right, well, we'll let him keep doing the art then. Art for art's sake. Plain leather chair. Light leather. Did I just, well, I was like, did I just put a light leather chair outside? Cotton plant has died because of the cold. Warm it up. Skilled trainer. Hi, Anti, how are you? Thank you. Oh man, it's negative 11 outside. Drax. Is it all artists? Hilarious. Hilarious. Hold on. As all of those things die, let's see. Art. Jenny's good at art. 9. Kaj is good at art. We don't have Jenny being an artist. Negative 11. Still shorts weather. That sounds like, no. I'm sitting here, it's 21 degrees in here, and I'm like, it's kind of chilly. There's a chill in the air. I don't know, what's the temperature outside? The overnight low tonight is supposed to be 7. It's 14 now. 49% humidity. The humidity's so far down. So nice. So nice. Negative 11. If I was wearing shorts at negative 11, my legs would freeze off. It would be a legless Drax. Jenny, Kaija. Oh, Drax. Maybe we should do these people that really want to do it. Bolero. Yeah, people that can't fight, maybe. That's not a bad idea. Bolero's skill went from 4 to 10.
He was a model,
For us all.
A gorilla
To remember. Hello, Ape. How are you? Welcome in. As a Norwegian, I can relate that it's shorts weather. I mean, I was saying at the beginning of the stream that like normally on a day like this, if it was above 10 in Denmark, I'd be like, we're going out. We're going to sit in the sun. It's going to be amazing out there. As a Canadian, I believe that there is only shorts weather. It's just a matter of whether or not you wear hockey socks. So you're really wearing pants. You're wearing thick socks and shorts. Hilarious. That's hilarious. Who else? Who else should get this? Anybody else like love doing art? Nimmel. Maybe that's the last person. Isn't Nimmel like out of his mind? That's okay. I hope those come with proper sandals. Yeah, like the Adidas sandals. No, they're also wearing like knee-high boots. Like knee-high boots. Birkenstocks. Men in Tights. Great movie. Abe Lincoln. Say Abe Blinken? Do. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I remember that I enjoyed it. Like most movies, it's been a long time. A cougar is hunting Drax, but he's a vampire. Birkenstocks with a skate blade attachment hanging from your belt. Yes. I don't know what a skate blade attachment is, but yes. Why is there a cougar hunting Drax? Drax, what did you do to the cougar, dude? What did you do to the cougar? Good luck. I'm a vampire. Anybody want to give me a... I'd like a cougar to hunt me, too. I think this is a different kind of cougar, Ape. I think it's a different kind of cougar. Why does Ravi have no weapon? Go pick up one of these fancy sniper rifles. Where is it? It's stopped to eat. You gotta shoot it, Drax. You gotta miss every shot you don't make. Oh, you hit it. Fire at the cougar. Wait. Did not hit target. Why not? Wait, what's going on? You did pick up the sniper rifle, right? Disabled. Ravi cannot use ranged weapons due to his shield belt. God damn it. Fire at the cougar. Cougar revenge. Uh-oh. You better keep firing, Ravi. You better keep firing. Why are we finishing research, too? Not sure either, but I'm sure if it doesn't exist, the AI will have it ready by Monday. I hope so. Have a bar from that here in town? You have a bar for that here in town? I mean, everyone has a bar like that. Interesting. I might have to visit that one for science. Is it still paused? Pause it a second. We're researching every single thing. Drax, you've got to kill the cougar. I don't understand why you're not firing. Ravi, you gotta fire. You gotta fire. Nice shot! Nice shot! Ravi is a way better shot than Drax. Way better. Like, not even close. Like, not even close. Is there somebody else who needs a shield belt? I feel like these guys have dropped their weapons somehow. Is that what's happening here? No? Live, definitely. Let's force to use the shield belt. Are you already wearing a shield belt? They're already wearing a shield belt, Drax. Weren't they the ones who had this cool razor thingy? Yeah. Someone else will come and get their thing, right? Ape, what have you been up to? You Are you working on any new mods that are exciting? Cougar Revenge. We're almost ready to make this thing, and then we can blast off into space. We can blast off into space. 82, we got enough. Odyssey. Grav anchors passively reduce unstable gravitational shear in a large area, which prevents the damaging effects of a Gravship launch. It can be constructed on the Gravship itself because, wait, what? It can't be constructed on the Gravship itself because would prevent flight entirely. All right. So we need to put this somewhere where it's not going to get blown up. I've been playing Return to Moria lately, having a blast whacking orcs and gobs while digging big holes in the ground. They gave me a key with the new DLC, Ape, and I need to stream it. I was actually talking about, I played a little bit last night. I got a free copy of it, you know, like a couple months ago, and played it. I was actually talking about like maybe doing a bonus stream tonight and being like, if anyone wants to come and hang out and like just run the game with me. I know Beard said he was around, so I'm thinking about it. If I can get a couple people who will hang out, maybe. You don't have to be in voice chat or whatever, but like just run it. The voice I fell asleep to is the voice I'm waking up to. Loved that VS Project, Drax. Looking forward to where you go with the series business. Thank you so much for the nice comment and that nice comment. I hope you're well, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I was talking about it at the beginning. Some people came to me, I think you were here when I was talking about this, but some people came to me, you know, in the chat, and there were some people that had sent comments saying, we'd love to hear you do like a sleep video. And I'm like, what the hell is that? And they're like, it's a video you can put on in the background and fall asleep to. And I was like, that's not a thing. And everyone's like, it's a thing. And so a couple months ago, I wrote like notes on how, like what I wanted it to be. And then I got involved in a bunch of other stuff, and I was like, I'm not going to do it. And then like a couple of weeks ago, I was like, I'm going to do it. And then I shot it over the course of a couple of days and edited it down, and like, it's done okay. It's done all right. Done all right. I always have like, it's done fine. I hope you're well. So I'm guessing we should put this someplace where it can't get destroyed, like in the internal part of the base. Can it be moved once I build it, or is this like where it's going to live the rest of its life? I have very difficult time switching off my brain. Having something talking about zero stakes, low stress sometimes pauses cadence, the thing. Yeah, I mean, business, I'm the same way. I have like a series of audiobooks that I've listened to 1,000 times, books that I already know how they end, books I already love listening to, and that's what puts me to sleep. If I can't sit in a silent room, otherwise my brain's like, what are you thinking about, buddy? You want to, I don't know, you want to think about all the stuff that stresses you out right before you try to fall asleep? Let's do it, huh? Here we go. Ready? Here's everything that's stressing you out. Trying to sleep? Joke's on you, pal. Joke's on you. So I get it. I get it. I don't know. Could I listen to my own voice to fall asleep? Maybe. Drax, you've unlocked the sleep thing. It's a little bunny rabbit. It's what's for dinner. Yeah, I don't think there won't. I was thinking maybe like once a month there'll be one of those. I think the thing that's going to keep me coming back, I mean, for vintage story players, like that seed I have that I've got is like, it's a great seed for the game. It's a great seed. I used to get that, but I found a way to not think, which is a bit of a paradox. That is a bit of a paradox. Sleep aid? Yeah, maybe. Why are we not cleaning? Do I want to ask that question? Because it's not part of the home area? Hi. Do. That's why we're not cleaning. You can't try to not think. That's impossible. Thinking about not thinking is thinking. Don't tell me how to think. Why are we not putting them in here? I don't understand. Oh, hungry pen animals. Why are we not making kibble? I don't understand. It says we have 50. Where is it? Where is it? Kibble. It's right there. Why are we not dragging it out to where the animals are living? Storage, priority, critical. Oh, wow. 2 raids? We've been here too long. Oh, we're going to get wailed on. These raiders intend to breach your walls. They're attacking immediately. Why can't I catch a break? I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. $20 of them.
It's not hard,
Not
Drax.
hard, Drax.
If you try.
If you try. Oh my god, this is... Eesh. Eesh. I've got a plan. Are you ready for this? I've got a plan. Are you ready for this? We're going to use the warg as bait. We're going to use the warg as bait. We're going to use the warg as bait. And we're going to bomb them from the sky. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to work. Badgers! I don't need no stinking badgers. We're going to use the badgers as bait. Just hit them with war. The problem is they're going to come right at me. So we need to we need to move them into a place where they're away from the base a little bit. Right? Boop, 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 boom. We need to bring in the people that are not fighters, which I can never remember. Let's just bring everybody in but Psy at first, I guess. And then the mechs are already stuck in the ship, Drax. How long has that been? Badger attack! Guinea pigs, thank you. Hilarious. You guys are hilarious. They aren't attacking right away, though. Maybe they are attacking? What are they doing? Where the hell is Psy? Oh, he's got the warhead. He's got the warhead. This could work. This could work. Oh! It worked. It totally worked. I think it would have worked without all the animals, but thank you. Boom! Goodbye! Goodbye! In honor of our last 2 guinea pigs in real life who recently passed, but I'm sure would have loved to help out. Ah, Jenny, thank you. Da da da. Da 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 da. That's what I call Amazing teamwork. That's what I call amazing teamwork. That's why we listen to live streams to wake up. Yeah. Good morning. They killed the warg, though. They killed the warg. We're going to have to kill all these things, too, unfortunately. Oh, good. We got some go juice. Those guys, if those guys would have come at us, they would have ended us, by the way. They were not fucking around. They were not fucking around. Wasters. What's he got on his back? He's got a tox pack. God, so many of them are dead. So many of them are dead. Anybody else? Anybody else wearing anything? They got tox packs.
Many Bothans died.
Many Bothans died.
Bring us
Bring us this
this information.
information. Clipped and bagged. Oh, man. That strategy is actually worth keeping some animals for, right? Just running them away from the base. Like that's kind of bad. Like they attack the animals first. No, the Factorio nuke is one of the best nukes in any game I've played. It's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Negative 10 degrees, everybody. Negative 10 degrees. Who's going to stay behind to keep the base going? Who's going to stay behind to keep the base going? We need to build a kitchen and a refrigerator. Definitely sounds like shorts weather. Yeah. It definitely does not sound like shorts weather. Do 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 do. And I volunteer as tribute. Kaja, all right, you can be the leader of the planet-based resistance. Factorio nuke would be better if it didn't get caught in it so much. Somehow I've never nuked myself. Somehow. Don't worry though, there's still time. There's still time. Is it because I've been sitting here so long they just keep attacking and attacking and attacking? Do 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 do. Do it until we have so many. Quest expires in 24 hours. Animal starvation. I was gonna deal with that, but I didn't. Where did the what is it called? Kibble. We don't have enough to make kibble. Hold on, let's do this. That's not a good noise. A flash storm. Inspired creativity, Nimble. Animal starvation, hungry pan animals. Quest expires in 22 hours. Well, I mean, if the rice plants, I guess we could harvest the rice plants early. Do 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 do. Make some more kibbles so that they don't die. Oh, look at there it is. We did it. Build complete to make small sculptures. And we're making small sculptures too. You know what? I love it when a plan comes together. Can we make a big one? Make a large sculpture. Do 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 do. Fire foam poppers. Thank you. Those are actually quite needed. Let's install that like Right there. Do. Isn't there? I think there's like one on inside the ship. Can we do that? Inspired creativity. Quest available. Surveying site. An anonymous AI. Hi, I'm Joe, the AI. Help you defending survey equipment on a remote site. The survey operation will take 10 to 15 days and require traveling to the remote destination. In exchange, they'll give you a Gravship shield generator. Barnes, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. At least the AI tells it is one. Hi, I'm an anonymous AI. I'd actually like to do this one for a shield generator. For a shield generator? I'll fight them. If it's not too far away. Is this where we are? It's pretty far away. Wait, I don't know where the hell we are. Oh, that's really far away. Fuck off. You know, maybe we get there. Maybe we get there. Are we going to feed these animals before they die, or is it just going to be me? Do. Reza. Reza, pregnant Reza. What are we gonna do about? I guess Reza's staying here. We can't take a kid to space to die, can we? That doesn't seem like something. Where? I'm like looking here. Can you please make some kibble? Or not? Did you just run off? Did you just run off? Research complete. Toxifier generator. Seriously, where did you go, dude? Was that like that was like just like a straight up ignore me, right? Like it was like, nope, I'm not doing what you want me to do. Is there any way the animals are starving? Do you not care? That's my question to you. Booty, hi. Happy Saturday. How are you, friend? Good to see you. What are you up to? Maybe we don't have enough of what it takes. Quest active. Why aren't we fixing these things? A lot of questions, Trax. A lot of questions. Just got back from a bike ride? Nice. How far did you bike? All right, it's nice enough to bike. It's cold out there. All right, that makes sense. Oh, Rez is going to make the kibble. Fleeing fire, Drax. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, we lost one of the things. I didn't realize the entire southern part of the map was burning down. I didn't realize the entire southern part of the map was burning down. All right, well, that'll save that part of it. I'm sorry, do you guys just not give a shit? Is it something with the home zone is not? The home zone was messed up, everybody. It's fine. It's fine. Also, about to wash my bed because there are no cats in it. Nice. Wait. There's cats in your bed. You sleep on cats? That's why I send you fire pops. But I saw there was a flash fire, but I just thought it was out. Did you buy that small eBay bike? Still on the fence. Still on the fence. I mean, how do you ride a bike from the fence? Here all week, everybody. Here all week. Thank you. You know, you come here for the humor. And you stay. I don't actually know why you stay. But thank you for staying. Thank you for staying. No one's going to put this fire out, huh? No, this is our chance to move these. One of them's broken. One of them is broken. This is our chance. I kind of want them to go right here, but they need to be how many blocks? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not what I wanted. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have another one, don't we? I have an extra one that I can build to make the ship a little bit bigger. Fuck it, maybe we just leave it here. Maybe you just leave it here, Drax. It's only parts and components, right? Is no one gonna put this fire out? Seriously. Don't care. It's gonna kill the badgers. That's pretty impressive. That's one way to clear out the local flora and fauna. Thank you, IOP. Jeez, is it raining? No, it's just finally going out. What was everybody doing that was more important than putting the fire out that was destroying everything? Don't want to talk about it? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Yeah, I don't know. We need to put a door here. Do 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 do. Well, we can go to space anytime because we built the anchor, which means we can come back here. We've only kept 2 beds. Let's pull a couple of more. Maybe we put one of these. Reza and Greb are gonna live here because they have a baby coming, and we don't want to take a baby to space. I don't want to take a baby to space. So there's that. Food binge. Inspired surgery bolero. Solar flare. A lot of horrible shit is happening. What's wrong with taking a baby to space? Well, we're gonna go fight mechs. So unless I want a baby's death on my hands, which I don't really want, I'm gonna leave the person who's pregnant here. That's really what it's about, Booty. That's really what it's about. It's good to learn at a young age. I mean, but they're not gonna learn. The chance that they get killed is pretty high, right? You're not in favor of baby death? Shocking. I mean, who is these days, right? Who is these days? What if the baby is a jerk? Hi, PA. I mean, there's always the chance of that, right? How will we know, though? How will we know? How will we know? Production, electric stove. Electric stove will have a work speed penalty. Will it, though? Will it? Will it? Floors. Boom. We're building for tomorrow. Psy failed while constructing electric stove. Damn it, we're building for tomorrow. Is there any more? There's one more of these. We need batteries. We need batteries. Let's do this. Let's keep taking back this. Hey, what are you up to? Happy Saturday. I'm going to do just a little bit more work here to get this ready so that it's set before we fly off into space and leave Kaija and the baby here. Minor break risk. Oh, there's a dead raccoon right there. Oh, there's donkeys. Who's got a donkey? There's a table down there. I'm just picking it up. We need to put temperature controls in all of these places. This is going to be the refrigerator. This is going to be the refrigerator. Incoming mechanoids. A mech hive scanning process has chosen to determine your location. When it locates your Gravship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies and flee the map by selecting the pilot console and selecting launch. So wait, will the people that I leave behind, will they be okay? Because they're following the Gravship, right? Trying to actually get somewhere in Planet Crafter. It's one of those games I'll play all day and then just not play again for months. I'm thinking, PA, I'm going to play Planet Crafter on Wednesday during my 12-hour stream. And with the new DLC, I'm going to open it up to whoever wants to, in the community, whoever wants to join me and hang out. Or just speed build the new DLC. All right, cool. How many days do I have? 9 days. Okay, we got 9 days to set this straight and get out of here. 9 days. Do. 671 light leather. 671 light leather. All right. We need more. Oh, we can do this. 1, 2. Legendary work. Wait a minute. Nimble has created a wooden large sculpture, Legendary. This piece bears an artwork of Jim Anderson placing the holographic map of Forgotten Clans back on the shelf. Nice. Can we jump to this location? 800 beauty. I just built a wonderful dining room. It's gonna go perfect in there. It's gonna go perfect in there. Floors, slate. We need a light. 9 days to get out of here. 9 days. Zone, remove roof. We need a heater. I don't think there's an extra heater. Let's just make sure. It would show us if it was packaged. Copy. Space already occupied. Toxifier generator ready to go. Tube television research. I'm trying to actually get somewhere in Planet Crafter. Oh, wait, I already read that. I already read that. Rax. I mean, it's a real short list. I think it's 3 people we leave behind. Reza and Greb stay. And one other. Wait. Bunch of people just got the plague? Oh, man. Kaija, you got the plague. You got the plague. Do we leave them steal? I don't know. We're going to have to, like, manage 2 colonies. We need to wrap this up. Better stay in bed, then. I love it. I love it. How do we assign them to this? I don't know how to... We're going to have to figure that out. Badgers. Oh, that's... One of the badgers is pregnant. We fed the animals. And there's wool coming off those alpacas. I thought we were building another one of these. Not that this is going to help us in space, right? Batteries, Drax. Batteries. Power. Batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More than enough. More than enough. Let's move this playlist along a little bit. Let's move this playlist. I need a food replicator. Why isn't that a thing yet? Yeah, Booty. There is. There's some I don't know that it's commercially available yet, but they're getting close. They're using inkjet printers to print food. But I think we're still a couple years, probably before you die, there'll be some kind of food replicator. Trust me. You'll get like an Amazon puck and you'll put it into your replicator and it'll spit out Salisbury steak. Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes. Doesn't that sound yummy? Will we get one when we're old and gray? Bachelor Chow from Futurama? Yeah, something like that. What's going on here? Not a good sign. Are we out of steel? Did I run myself out of steel? Oh, holy shit. No, there's 2,000 in there. There was a movie where they used tiny food cubes, put them in a microwave thing, and out came a finished meal. That doesn't sound too far-fetched anymore. Yeah, right, Kaiser? Like, we're getting close. I had to save myself in game. Oh. Was trying to type old and helpless. Yes, both of those things. Old and helpless. Yes to both of those things. Tube television finished. Our research is flying. Precision rifling. Let's go. What's that? Breakup. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Op and Drax. Op told Drax that it would be best to see other people. Oh, man. They are going to be pissed for days. Pissed for days. Blight in the high grass. Oh, are you kidding me? It's not my day. Not my day. Soylent Green is made of people. People! Like Fifth Element? Back to the Future 2 had this mini pizza turned into a family-sized one in a microwave. I like that. I think it was an 80s movie. I don't remember Fifth. Thanks for the spoiler. I mean, I guess of all the things that it was going to take, that would be fine that it's that, right? What do we want to leave these people behind? Some food, probably. Let's do that. Isn't there some shelves on the boat? There's some shelves on the boat. We need to give them this, too. We need to give them this, too. I can watch on the tubes. Yay. Ha. Yes, you can. Hi, yeah. How are you? You haven't seen that movie in the past 52 years? 52 years. Honestly, properly processing. I don't think I'd say no to Soylent Green if it had any nutrients, which I think would be the biggest issue. I mean, isn't the problem like doesn't it mess with your brain chemistry when you eat the same, like, right? Isn't that how you get mad cow? Isn't that how you get mad cow, Drax? We can't eat brain. All right, so no brains, but you're saying everything else is on the table. You're saying everything else is on the table. Just not the brains, Drax. Anything but the brains, Drax. Do-do-do. Crohn's disease was from eating humans' brains. Mad cow is brains, which something else entirely. Tell no brains to the French. I'm about to spoil another movie for Kaija. Technically, we're all drinking dinosaur piss. Wait, I'm just drinking some water. Ever watched the movie Alive? I think I forgot. It's been a while since I did any research into cannibalism. Not that I'm interested in that, and I just have ADHD. Just a little light cannibalism research. Hold on a second. I watched that movie multiple times. Alive. I'm watching that movie now. It's real. I'm living it. I'm alive. Hi, can we build a copy and put it there? How many days do we have? 7 days before the mechs come. We have 121 light leather, furniture, light leather, and we have 425 plain leather. All right, I think we're almost ready. Perfect timing, Drax. Perfect timing. Store, clear all. Food. Talk about... Wait a minute. Where do you think that water has been before it reached your mouth, Drax? In a water treatment plant. It was probably sewage before. It was probably sewage. Ah, damn it, there was a heater in there. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Do. Delicious sewage. Yes, I mean, there should be more sewage. We need more sewage in our lives. It all leads back to the 120 days of Sodom. I mean, everything leads us back to the Bible. All right, so they brought all that in. We've definitely got enough food, like, on ourselves. Marines. We are leaving. Should we leave them? Who are we going to leave? So we're going to leave Reza, who can't fight, and Greb, who can fight but has a sniper rifle. But there's a shotgun here just in case. Kai just says he wants to stay. And that seems fair. We need a cook. Anybody who's a cook here in this grand scheme of things? I mean, they take the solid waste from water treatment, give it to farmers to fertilize their fields. So technically you're eating human shit when you consume any food that grows. I mean, yes. Then if you eat animals who were raised on grown food, you're still eating human shit. It's just gonna go through like that. 3 levels of... I mean, this is what Ape is saying, right? Which is everything was the dinosaurs before it was us, right? That tangy sewage flavor. People are grossed out by cat coffee. It's the circle of life. Cat coffee. I don't know what that is either, Booty. Thank you for asking. It's the circle of life. Oh, Kaiju's a cook. I guess he stays. All right, we got that covered. Rez is our #1 cook. Yikes. Cat coffee beans, poop them out. Oh, that's right. We talked about that last week. Why is my nose suddenly itching? Why is my nose suddenly itching? There's coffee that's made from the excrement seeds of coffee berries. Yes, that's a thing. Yes, Booty, of course it's a thing. In this world, everything is a thing, right? What's going on? Eaten by bats. I thought it was apes for some reason. My brain doesn't work. All right, we have power. We have power. We have places to sleep. We have a kitchen to make food. We're going to not leave them any food. They'll just start fishing. They'll sort it out. There's steel that they can pull. There's an otter that they can kill. Who else do we want to leave? I feel like we should leave 4. We need to leave someone who's melee. Oh, I guess we can leave. We could leave Yo. We should leave the people that can't fight, right? And when the mechs come, they'll just like, I don't think I'd want to be left here, actually. Let's leave Nimble and Yo-Yo. I don't know. How are we going to... Oh, I guess when we take the ship off, we'll leave them behind. Ads soon. When we come back from the ad break, we're going to take off and we're going to go up and... What's going on with Nimble? It looks like he's dead, but I think he's just laying on... I think he's just laying on something that's X'd out. When we take off... Oh my god. Don't go over there, Drax. We're gonna fight the mechs in space and try to win the game. We're going to try to win the game. That's what we're going to do. Do we have enough food to take this up into space? Doesn't really feel like it, does it? So many of us. I don't think there's any... I mean, I guess we could kill these badgers, right? I think they look a bit like them and live in trees too. It's not our house cats. Now I fancy a gold cup of Lord coffee. Drax in space. I don't know what that is, but I like coffee. I think I might have some more. You know, I'm going to make a hot cup of tea. That's what I'm going to do. I'm cold. I'm cold. Let's kill half these badgers and take this food with us. Let's kill half the badgers. Oh, do we have baby goats? Oh, we got a baby alpaca. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. When we come back, Drax in space.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Do-do-do. Welcome back. Do-do. I'm getting ads from my local college. I'm 42. Never too late to learn new things. True, Ape. Pretty secure in my current career, and I like the career path. Not sure I'm their target audience. Probably. Well, you never know. That's actually a community college is actually a great thing to do on Twitch, right? That's everybody. Because then you're like, oh man, maybe I should go back and learn how to code so that I can get in with the AI before it takes over the world. I want to get in good with the AI before it takes over the world, right? All right, I'm worried about the people we're going to leave behind, but I don't know that I can worry about them, right? They're going to be fine. They're going to be fine, right? A marriage is on. Insulting spree. Panther farm. Wait. Greb has proposed to lifelong commitment to Reza because I'm sure it's going to work out. Those kids look very happy. All right, we've got power, food, recreation, sleeping, ways to build more things if we need to. I'm not leaving them any metal, but there's metal here they can mine. I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay. They got gold they can trade. I just feel like there's some beer. All of the Netramine is here. I feel like we need to take that back. On the ship? I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should leave it here. I'm sure whatever. I feel like we should also maybe like leave them some armor and stuff. Maybe not though. We should definitely leave them some of these components. It's hard to like sort it out, right? Silver. Are you ever going to see these people again? I mean, if it goes wrong up top, they are going to become our people. So yes, there's a chance we see them again. There's a big chance we see them again. Do 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 do. What's he going to do? Maintaining solar generator. Can you pick up like I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to transfer. I don't know an easy way. I'm willing to take a back seat, like easy way to transfer stuff between the two storage units. I've never had to do that before. This is how I'm going to get them to not take those away. I'm going to get them to not take them away. I bought a new hot water bottle for sitting on my lap when I'm cold. The last one I had at the end of last year, I bought it in Denmark for Molly, and it was like almost 5 years old. It was falling apart, and Molly's like, "You can't keep using it. You have to throw it away." It was nice. It was definitely falling apart, so I threw it away. I bought another one. Major break risk. Panther, what's going on? Hot water bottles have an expiration date somewhere on them. Oh, do they really? Yeah, that one was done. That one was so done. I mean, the plastic was beginning. She's like, it's going to explode in your lap, and then what's going to happen? I'm like, I'll be dead. You'll just kill me. Well, we got a couple more years now. Mechanoid threat 6 days. Medical treatment needed. Rice plant died because of cold. How unfortunate. Do we bother to replant this since the plague went through here? I also only learned that this year. What? How did you're like, wait, did you just see it on there, or did you have one that broke also? What is this? Is slate? I think I chatted with someone about needing a new one, and they were like, "Hey, there's a time on there. How long? Like how long? 5 years? 2 years? 1 year? Like it's got to be a couple years, right? Depending, I guess, the manufacturer." 3 to 4 years. Yeah, that's probably about how long that one. That's probably like how long that one went, if I'm being honest. We got to get out of here. We got to get out of here. What else would you drop these people? This thing's going to stay. Maybe we drop them the mortars. The mortar shells. Do 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 do. Cargo pods. Oh shit, I knocked it off. I knocked it off. Where is it? Nice. Panther fur. Oh, this is Rimworld. I never played it, but I didn't even notice. I've just been vibing. Ha! This is one of the greatest games ever made. This is easily one of the greatest games ever made. Do yourself a favor. And if you like a good colony sim that's a challenge, it is worth your time. Light leather. Didn't we already make one of those? Light leather. The beer is going to get brewed here. We might as well move this off the ship, right? Might as well move the beer brewing off the ship. 6 days. 6 days. I don't know what else to leave. I don't know what else to leave them. Maybe a hospital? We don't have a hospital. What happens if anyone gets sick, Drax? What happens if anyone gets sick, Drax? Hospital, storage. Ravi, are you going to do whatever that needs to be done? There's no books. Should we leave them some books? Drax spending so long making sure this colony is okay that he accidentally builds an entire industrial city. I mean, it needs to be that way, right? It needs to be that way. Where do we have, what is this, 300 to build a couch? 200 to build a couch. Yeah, my brain still can't get, I'm like, oh wait, it's too cold to, like I should have worn a long sleeve t-shirt today. Should have worn a long sleeve t-shirt today. Didn't do it. Storage, copy. The J? Can't do it when it hasn't been installed. Is there anything else? Do. Pick up this persona core. Can you pick up this too? And spin. Come here and drop these inside. Precision rifling. Flat screen television. We're doing it all. All right. And now I need you to drop those things. No. Did you put them down? Wait, did you put them down? He immediately put them on the shelf. That's good. I was going to tell him not to pick them up. Anything else you want to leave behind, Drax? Your brains. We're going to come back, right? We'll see these people again. Right? I think there's two TVs. Two TVs and a microphone. Amanda, hi. Morning, Drax and Chad. Hope you're all having a great day. I am. How about you? What are you up to on this fine Saturday? Cannot be replace broken components in cooler, not in home area. Fuck. Oh, that explains why those things were breaking, Drax, because they weren't in the home area. It's the simple answers. Simple answers. There's another fire foam popper. Just getting up and turning on the footballs. That's right. That's right. There's some footballs today. I think I might watch one of those after the stream. Maybe. So many games to watch. American football or real football? Real football. Real football. Build a complete make small sculpture. Are we storing these in the house by accident? Looks that way, right? Look at it, drags it all the way back in here. 25. That still cracks me up. Chelsea was at 4:30 a.m. game for me. No thanks. Yeah, it was at noon here, right? I didn't. It's on the TV. All of a sudden, how are you? What still cracks you up? That Americans call the ball in which they throw with their hand football? Football started as soccer in the UK. It is soccer. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm not. I'll play it either way. Why is there a hole in the wall right here? Oh, someone must have broken the air vent. I know that in America, I call it soccer because it's too confusing otherwise. Here, if I call it soccer, I get looks. So I don't. You get the looks. You get the looks. What are you talking about, soccer, you American? Right? I'm like, yes, I am. All right, I think we should leave. Let's do this. Whatever happens, happens, right? Whatever happens, happens. We have 108 wolfskin. We have so much wolfskin. Light leather. Yeah, I wonder why, like... I mean, I know... maybe we should move this here. Boo boo. Everybody just likes to be pretentious about something, right? It's the bind that keeps us... It's what binds us all together. Is feeling superior, I guess. I guess that's what binds us together. Do the rooms in which we're... Oh, we got this. Should we try to finish this really quick? Before we leave? Just one more thing, Drax says. Just one more thing. Chunks. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hi, Schmiz. Do-do-do. Boom. Duct tape binds us all together. That's true, Schmiz. There's nothing like bringing you. I like bringing you out of lurk on something like that. I don't understand the pretentiousness about nouns. If you know that the noun I use means the thing I meant, then what's the difference? Yeah, I'm with you. Need more vintage. Hi, James over there on YouTube. How are you? I mean, there's like hundreds of videos on the internet, on the YouTubes. I make a bunch of YouTube videos. I don't know if you know this, and they're over there right now. You can watch them. I made a lot of vintage story guides and playthroughs. I also make other guides for other games, along with on Saturdays I do a new game of the week. This week I tried something different, and I did a sleep or rest video. It's about 4 hours of vintage story gameplay. You can put it on in the background, and my nice soothing voice will put you right to sleep. 100% guaranteed. That's like the only time in like, hey, watch my video. It'll put you to sleep. Oh, that's entertainment, Drax. That's entertainment. Isn't there one for like smoothing the walls here? Doo-doo. Now that's entertainment. Better than melatonin? Oh, for sure. That's what the people want. They do. They want me to put them to sleep. I hear a lot of like, yeah. The jam noises intensify. I hear a lot of like, I'm excited for the cowboy video when it comes off members only. Did you like the Did you like the thumbnail? Did you, Vanda? Did you like the thumbnail? I did 2 of them. The cowboy game is Medieval Dynasty. It's Medieval Dynasty. It's actually quite good, Gmanda. Hey, if it cures my jet lag and insomnia, I'll take it. Do it. Hi, LDP. How are you? I see a lot of people falling to sleep when I talk. Maybe I should do a talking video and just let people watch it for sleep. You should. Yeah, my wife and I have been binging your Explorer series. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I have another series too called Adventure Time. That was my first series. There's like 80 some episodes of that too. Those are older. Those are only 30 minutes a piece. That's what I started. I started doing 30-minute ones, and then when I started the new series, everyone was like, "Why don't you do an hour?" The thumb is what sold me. I mean, hopefully it'll sell a lot of people. You guys are doing great. Keep polishing those floors. Just one more thing, Drax says. Just one more thing. Do 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 do. Do. Can we run the? I think the problem. Oh no, there'll be no problem. Yeah, how are you going to get the power to cross the? We'll have to come through the door. I'll have to come through the door, Drax says. Can we put that on there? I've found that finding a streamer that has a calm voice and putting them on at night helps me sleep. I call it sleep lurking. Oh, that's nice, Barnes. Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of people out there that are doing that sort of thing. I mean, I listen to like, I was just saying I listened to like the series of audiobooks, like the same batch. That's what helps me sleep. That's what helps me sleep. I think we're going to need to do this. Anyway, have a good day, Drex. I'm at work, saw you were live and needed some celebrity attention. Thank you, James. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying something, saying hello on YouTube. I appreciate it. If I could get big on YouTube by making long form talking content, then I would 100%. I mean, I started making longer form content just to get hours to try to get to partner. And what I realized is that like, I've got an audience for vintage story videos, right? I have a smaller audience for like all videos and a bigger audience for those videos. And now, you know, you got 20 people that are going to watch no matter what. Now the rest of them, got to convince them to watch no matter what. Recharger full. What a time for that. We want sleepy time, Drax. It was demanded by the people. It is true. You guys are the whole reason I made that video. I would have never occurred to me to make that video. Never. I can't even get a consistent like 3 people watching on Twitch. Oh, it's tough. I'm going to tell you right now. This is a hard gig to get into and stay with it. It's not easy. I mean, I'm not successful by any means, and I still have a long way to go. And like it, and I think it's, you know, my joke is that 2025 is the year I'm going to make it. Like, it's November. I'm not sure. We can leave anytime, Drax. Anytime. All right, you got an operating. How cold is it in that? You know what? You want it to be cold when you're in the infirmary, right? It's warm in the rooms that matter. Are you not sure? So you talk to yourself on. You are not sure. So you talk to yourself on YouTube. Yes. Wait. What? Read it again, Drax. Will it make sense? Probably not. Cook simple meal. Do it until you have 10. Is there any more here that we can pull off? Drax, you'll get there. You've grown so much in the time I've watched you. I have faith you'll get there. Thank you. There's a viewer on YT called Not Sure Drax. There is one. There Not Sure is on YouTube. Yes. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Guys, I believe that like half the time you're talking to me, this is like the head shake. Like, you're like, I want him to get what I'm saying, but he just is too slow. You said I'm not sure. Big joke, bad joke. All right. You know what? Thank you for trying, friend. Thank you for trying. All right, we can leave. Stop. Should we leave a vampire? All right, hold on. Let's just see what this is going to look like. Should we leave Drax behind? All right, so we're not... Wait. Not participating. This is what we're doing. You need a pilot. You need a pilot. We can't leave too many, though. I think we can only leave 3.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Bom, 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 bom. Thank you for the gift subs. Barnes, that does help. Every little bit helps. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub, please say thank you. Remember, they now get to use cool emotes like that one. Barnes is doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. I'm a full-time streamer, everybody. I know it seems like we talk about it quite enough, but there's lots of ways to support me, either through subbing on this channel or over there on the YouTube as well. You can sub. I've got a great Ko-fi that is a great place to support me. All proceeds go to this guy and keep me doing this wonderful job that I love so much, entertaining you 5 days a week. 5 days a week. If you support me on Ko-fi, you get some extra perks like access to our Vintage Story server and Also, a walk on and a walk off and other wonderful things. Check it out. !Kofi if you're interested. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for saying thank you. Ape, look at those. Look at those beautiful. Look at those beautiful, beautiful emotes. Christmas whale coming soon. I mean, like next week. He said he'd have it to me by the 1st. Good day, Sunny. 1. Happy Saturday. Now that's entertainment. That's entertainment. 1 degree, huh, Pop? Did it snow? What are you up to this Saturday? Doing good, making some coffee and breakfast. How are you? You know what? I'm amazing. No complaints at all. No complaints at all. I love Saturdays. I love Rimworld. The world is my oyster, as they say. I mean, I don't really eat oysters, but if I did, we would. What are you having for breakfast? And I guess by saying that, I'm asking, what will you be bringing me? All right, so we gotta leave. We're gonna leave Greb and Rez because Rez is pregnant. Kaija wants to stay, but I'm on the fence. We gotta leave someone who can fight. I think we live. All right, we leave Kaija. I keep pressing the wrong one. That leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and Yo-Yo can't fight either. Leave me. I don't think being stuck on this planet is something you want, by the way. I'm toasting an onion bagel, which I'm going to slather with cream cheese and then add bacon to that like a heathen I am. I mean, that sounds amazing. We were in the subway last night coming home, and I saw a poster for New York Bagel, like some chain restaurant, I guess, or just I don't know. I meant to look it up. New York Bagel. There's like 2 or 3 bagel spots. We've only been to one of them, and Molly said the bagel was just okay. I like bagels. I like good bagels. I was in New York a few years ago. We went for bagel breakfast. I got like 16 bagels and I ate them all. They were so fucking good. I'm hungry in real life. Bring me your bagels. Eon, everybody's gonna fight. Everybody's gonna fight. Let's leave 4 people. Let's leave 4 people and hope for the best, right? Oh shit, what'd you drop? Mastodon tux and medicine? Breakfast consisted of yogurt and British scone. That sounds really quite nice. Oh wait, why are the animals getting on board? Oh, Drax. Oh, no. We need to leave the animals. We're not taking the animals with us. I hate when I do it wrong. Thank you for the drops. Who was it? Sherry, hi. A mastodon dog. The medicine's actually quite useful. I'm leaving that here. Sherry, how are you? How's the bed day 7? I think my video game just died. Uh-oh. Can you bring it back to life? Can you resuscitate it? The bed is glorious. I like to hear this. I like to hear this. All right, let's try this shit again. And this time, Drax, don't fuck it up. This time, don't... Was there a place to leave the animals behind? Well, that's a problem. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Thanks for the support, everybody. I appreciate it. The crash was not very satisfactory. We just got back from grocery shopping. How much groceries did you get? You actually went out and was it like do you have the little carts? I mean, I guess you have maybe a car. Is this walking distance? I forget that you can drive to the store. Probably. Maybe. How do we leave the animals? Mark managed to start up a PC without blowing it up. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. I don't like blowing up. PCs. Anybody have like a backseat on this? How do we leave the animals behind? Do. How do we leave the animals behind? I don't want them on the ship. Zone them? They are. Oh. But these ban them from the ship? How do I leave without you, right? Yeah, we don't have a car or want one. We walked. We have a big puffy coats because it's cold. Big puffy coats. I think it's pretty hilarious. The big, yeah, Mark's was talking about his big puffy coat. Yeah, Molly keeps saying that we need to get one of those little carts, but like, we have like once a month we have them deliver a bunch of groceries, and then I just go throughout the week with a bag and pick up stuff that we need. It's all walkable for us too. I realized we took an Uber to the restaurant last night, and I realized that like that was the first time I've been in a car in a month. Oh, the one for elderly people? Yeah, thanks, Kaija. Crawl them in them or a caravan spot? I mean, maybe. Just leave all the doors open and leave the animals behind. I mean, so the zone... The badgers are in the zone. The badgers are in dogs and cats, which doesn't have access to the ship. I mean, I guess it's touching the ship right there. And the other animals should have been in the pen. Sterilize. Release. Isn't there a way to choose to set them free? Yeah, but I have an anchor. This is my house, so I want them to stay here. I don't want them to get onto the ship. So I'm gonna come back here. So like that's a food source for the people I'm leaving behind, especially all the I mean, I guess we could just kill all the badgers. Don't need no stinking badgers. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Are these pen animals? It's a mix. I have wild animals and pen animals. I got alpacas. It's going really well. Thanks for asking. How are you this fine Saturday? I have toast, so you're good? Good. Make a pen outside, I guess? I mean, the pen is outside. It's outside the ship. It has nothing to do with it. So no one's done this. By all of your answers, I'm guessing no one has done this. Pen animals. What do they use for pens for accounting? Oh boy, that is mystic. Well then, heck, what are you worried about? I don't want to take the animals to space. I want the animals to stay here so that they can be fit, so that they can feed. They can feed. Maybe it's something like... Isn't there another thing in this thing where you can like... They will stay if they don't have a place on the ship. Yeah, but they don't have a place on the ship. We can't... not in the pen. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe that was the problem. Hold on. Woo! Maybe that was the problem. Like these animals actually had some space where they were touching the thing. So I don't understand how the pen though. Somebody needs to assign to the animal skill to round them up, maybe. Yeah, but they when we were about to take off, they all jumped onto the ship like they were coming with me. Nimble's rounding them up. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's rounding them up. And we killed one of them on a spike trap. That's brilliant. Oh, we killed the kid. Oh, maybe this is the problem. Maybe we clear the home area and they don't come on board. How will that affect the ship taking off? No one will go? I have to go. I hope you have a wonderful day. Barnes, thank you so much. Have a great day. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Nope. Yeah, you see it? Like all the animals ran inside over here. And these guys are starting to run inside here. What the fuck? What the heck? Excuse me, sir. I thought we were going to space. I'm trying, but the animals keep getting on the boat and I don't want to take them. Lock them in a room? That could be. What happens if I lock the doors? What's their zone set to? Their zone is set to dogs and cats living together, which is this zone right here. Which is the zone right outside the house. Well, that's the badgers. I mean, we could just kill all the badgers. The other animals are set to the pen marker. And I just took off the home area. So like the ship's not even part of the home area anymore. Kaja also says the same thing when children are misbehaving. They're out of the home area? Lock them in a room. That's bad. I have no idea. I mean, we can kill all the badgers and leave the meat on the ground. I don't want to take these dudes to space, though, and I don't necessarily want to kill them either. I guess we could set them free and then have someone wrangle them back up. That doesn't seem like the best choice. Any other ideas, anybody? Locking them in a room means I got to build a room around them, right? Euthanize them. That's not really an option. I don't want to kill them. I want to keep them. Many days? 4 days until the mechs get here? Curious why you can't take them to space as a non-player of the game. No, you can take them to space. I don't, why can't, I have no idea. I don't know why. Especially because there's this whole mechanism to like put an anchor down to just be able to stay down, right? Why don't you want to? I don't want to because I'm going to live here. And I think they'll fare much better on the planet than they will in space. In space, I'm just going to slaughter and eat them. Like, this is more, I'm trying to do long term. Long term. You can leave them behind. I swear I've done it. Sherry, I cannot figure it out. Send them on a caravan? And then leave. I mean, I've already committed to building a room to lock them into. Seems silly they can't stay here if you plan to come back, yeah. Well, is there options on this thing? No. Maybe there's one more screen where we can leave the animals, and I'm overthinking this. Too late now, we're committed. Come on, before the animals wake up. Ah! Has started to roam away. She'll leave the map unless the animal tender comes along and tends them. Can we finish this? Tell me we've got enough of these to finish this. Eon, I like that idea. I like that idea. All right, come on, round them up and get them in here. Let's go. Somebody? Anybody? I know the recharger's full. We're going to leave that shit in space. Anybody? Somebody? Get the animals? Nobody? The person who does this is asleep. Honestly, this is the best story. Anyone? Aha! Where have you been, Nimble? Get them. Can you get more than... What are you doing? Come here. Cannot rope, no reachable pens. What do you mean? What do you mean, no reachable pens? What does that mean? He just roped those two. Is it too small? You need a pen marker inside the home zone, and then they can go in. It is inside the home zone. The marker is inside. Are your people zoned inside the ship? I don't think so. They're unrestricted. Is there no gate or fence? There's a door. He just put the two inside here. I don't understand why. Can they not fit more in there? No reachable pens. Oh. Rimworld! I should just slaughter these animals and be on the way, right? I didn't want to take the meat either. Is there a gate? Wait. Is there no gate or fence? Get rid of the other marker. What other marker? There is no other marker. I just moved the other marker in there. I mean, there's a door. But he roped these two in here. Make a flap between the enclosure and then the llamas are in the open area. Can they not reach the animals because there's no opening in the fence to get them there? Oh, but in the fence. I see what you guys are saying. Hilarious. How did he get the other ones out of there? This is like a clown show. And I'm the ringleader. Now can you get them, Nimble? Oh my god, that's what it was. That's what it was. You guys are champions. All this so we can lock the door and leave. Hello, clown show attendees. I'm blaming Nimble for this. Yeah, exactly. It's Nimble's fault. Sheep join. We got more sheep. Hi, Reza. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your day? All right. Let's try to leave again. Shall we? Fuck. Yes, more to take on the ship. Oh, shit. Nimble? I'm exhausted. So much walking. Where did you walk to? Thank you for saying that, Eon. Otherwise, I would have just gone through that entire process again to watch the 3 sheeps get on there. Get them. Go get that other one. You were just there. I'm in London doing museums and access markets. Fun! Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. All right, no one can go through that door. All right, that is a pile of animals. We made a barn, everybody. I wanted to get off the ground this hour. Okay, hi. Should we do this again? Who's staying? Hi, Allie. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Happy Saturday. We made a barn of 1 by 1 and piled 100 animals into it. Yes, right? It's freezing cold and rainy. Typical English weather. Yeah. I think everywhere else, like everywhere is cold, right? And it's cold here, but I won't tell you how cold it is. Just lurking here while working, and I get surprised. Thank you for saying thank you. I hope you're well, friend. Good to see you. Kaija. Who else? Wait. Reza, you're pregnant. You're going to stay behind on the planet. Reza, you're pregnant. Begin. Lifter cannot board the orbital beam. Lift ram to wait. Why can't the lifter get on the orbital beam? Oh, because it's out of power. That's all right. We're gonna leave it here. We're gonna leave it here. Congratulations to you. Yeah, right. Twitch has sent you a gift. A cat. You son of a bitch. We're not leaving. We're leaving. We're attempting to leave. What's happening? All right. How long did it take you to get off the planet, Drax? 1.2 hours. Real time. Real time. I love this game a lot, but there are some things that I definitely fight with it about, right? Wasn't there a mission to like, let's wave goodbye to the ones staying behind? Eon's like, I wish it was me. Wasn't there like a survey site? Should we go do this survey site one and get this shield? I got a couple more hours of gameplay. It's well within reach. Where is this? Where's the bad guys? Costs 1,400 chem fuel. That's going to put us closer. It's in the right direction, so that makes sense. Let's do that. We got to hop anyway. We got to hop anyway. Oh, it didn't even ask me. Goodbye, guys. We'll see you soon. So now I have to manage 2 things. I'm not good at managing one thing. Low medicine. Where? Mechanoid threat? Is the mechanoid still going to attack there? Because if so, those people are all dead. Lieutenant, your men are already dead. I don't know if they have enough resources. They're fine. It'll be fine. Surveying scan. Protect the scanner until it's finished surveying the area for 15 days. Did you leave the pregnant woman behind with no medicine? You monster. Let's just take it easy. There's plenty of stuff there.
They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
Truth. Don't worry, we'll all learn from any mistakes made. It's negative 19 degrees here. What hellscape have you brought us to, Drax? Oh, man. Frozen desert. How do we switch back to the people? Oh, you all knew that this was going to happen, right? These people are dead. I've signed their death warrant. What happens if in 4 days they go on a caravan when the mech guys invade? So we should have taken them with us. We knew? We should have taken them with us and then come back because the anchor would have stayed. Shit. I mean, Rez is pregnant. Colony wealth should be lowish. And there's medicine on the ground here, unless someone went and picked it up. No, there's 18 medicine on the ground. All right, I'm going to get up and grab a quick bite to eat for my own sanity. And when we come back, we're going to sort this shit out. We're going to sort this shit out. Thanks for being here, everybody. More Rimworld after the break. After the break.
Time to make the donuts.
It's the hope that kills you.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. I ate my pizza too fast. Welcome back, everybody. This is the best moment of the stream, I think, so far. Lots of good moments. G-Manda, thanks for the lurk. I'm going to be coughing now. Ruh-roh. What's the story here? Reza can't fight. He's got a sniper rifle. Wait, I only left 2 people behind? Oh, no. What happened? We left the married couple to fend for themselves against a bunch of robots. I think it combines the net worth of the entire thing, right? The ship and the colony. They do say love conquers all. I put the other 2 in there. Why didn't they stay? Where did they go?
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony.
Man.
Buildings
Hi, Dav.
on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
How's your Saturday? This is not something you wanted to drop into. Worst colonist Dav. Hi. A pyromaniac, an animal farmer, annoying voice, a wimp, something went down the wrong pipe when I was eating. Ugh. Chemical interest, greedy, and incapable of firefighting. Perfect. Age 30. We just got back from visiting a day visiting friends, including an anti-fascism protest. Hey, Dev, it's okay if you call me that. It's okay if you call me that. I don't mind. We talked at the beginning of the stream about he's been called worst. How could you, like despot? Rapist? I don't mind if you call me that. I've said a lot of stupid shit in my time. Trust me, I've put my foot in my mouth. I've made bad choices. I've said dumb shit. Stuff I was like not proud of. Like that I wish I could take back. But I've never said out loud, it's okay if you call me a fascist. No, never said that. You know why? Because it's not okay. Because no regular person would have that come into their heads. Why was the first one? Man, the counter protest was not great. How were there more people? What was the who's got the numbers? Yeah, exactly, Kaja. Good question. Good question. Wait, did you didn't get called Dav? Oh, I don't know why that is. What are you good at? Nothing. Nothing. We got problems right here in River City. Thankfully, Reza is a cook. Sorry for the coughing, everybody. I don't know what's going on. Something didn't agree with me in there. You all have to do everything. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it's going to go. Way more in the left camp at this one. But it depends who the main event is. Usually, this was a stand-up to racism protest. Oh, nice. Well, we left the lifter behind without a charger. We left the lifter behind without a charger. This is bad. 4 days. 4 days. Bio-coded SMG. A tox bomb launcher. Fuck, are you kidding me? There's a shotgun here. A bio-coded SMG. Great. Need warm clothes. Good luck with the attack. I'm back in maybe an hour. All right, Kaja, thanks for being here. Let's assign these people to warm weather. What is it? Warm Drax? Except for Dev. I hate how it puts them all together. Where is he? Excuse me. Something did not agree with me. The counter protest was basically chanting, "You can never trust a lefty with your kids." As two couples with adoptive children had a nice chat. Odd day. Odd day. Wait, why can't you trust a lefty with your kids? What a weird chant. Of all the chants to... So, hey, everybody, let's go around before we get out there and let's pick the chant we're going to do today. What do you think? What do you think? What do we got here? What do you got here? Joe? No one can trust your lefties with your kids. Ooh, that's a good one. Hey, Joe's got a good one. What the fuck is that? Sick burn. Sick burn. So I was passing by this protest today, and they were chanting, "Don't trust the left with your kids." And you know what? I'm not going to. I'm kicking my husband out of the house. Put on the warm clothes. If Drax didn't sell them all off, how bad is it? Not too bad. Not too bad. We have to sit here for 15 days. I've been chatting with Jen about the lack of sense of attacking the left as a stand-up to racism protest. Political alignment makes no difference. My mom is a lefty. It explains a lot. Considering the right supporting Trump are all about protecting the Epstein files. Not anymore. Yeah, I don't... that doesn't make any sense at all. I think, Dav, what I think maybe they need to... They probably just need to tune it up just a little bit, their whole messaging. But I don't want to, like... You know, that's up to them. What? This is the thing we're protecting. This is the thing we're protecting. I'm having a hard time talking, so that's great. Maybe I'm allergic to some. Maybe I'm allergic to pizza. God, that would be awful. Don't say that out loud again, Drax. At least you have Davpon to help you through the tough world tile. Yeah. Those guys are dead, Dav. You once again have put yourself into a situation you can't find your way out of. Like, that's gonna end poorly. Really, really poorly. Like, not in a good way. Can't stress that enough how bad that's gonna be. Yeah, hair is self-tamed. Really, really poorly. Like, we're gonna have to leave, I think. We're going to have to leave. At least we've got food and a cat. At least we built the medical beds before we left. Like, I don't know what we're gonna do here. Like, we're gonna get killed by them. I guess we could try to build like a quick and dirty way to trap them. How many days? Wait, it's gone. Wait, it's gone. Or is it just confused? It's gone. Maybe they're not going to attack. Hey! I don't see it anymore. Does it mean we're safe? Wait, did Dav truly save us? Dav! Maybe it left when you left in the ship and they only after the grav engine. They are only after the grav engine. It's not... It worked. It worked. All right, we learned something new. We learned something new. He did protect our citizens well. Exactly. Exactly. And then a hero comes along to save the day. Yeah, it's not happening anymore. Although we should still make a place for safety, right?
It's the hope that kills.
It's the hope that kills you. Hey, I'm wearing my Ted Lasso socks my mom got me for Christmas a few years ago. They're pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. I got Ted Lasso socks. It's the hope that kills you. How true is that? There's a bunch of medicine gonna come out of here. Rare thrombones. Yeah, thanks, Mom. Indeed. There's plenty of food on this tile. How much food did we leave behind? Not a lot, Drex. Not a lot. Creature, do it forever. Well, apparently you can leave your kids with lefties on the rim. Yeah, exactly. Don't leave your kids on lefties on the rim, right? What a stupid saying. Oh my God. It's been a while since I've been to a political rally. Looks like Reza's got the morning sickness, vomiting in the kitchen, right? Managing both sides of these is going to be like not nearly impossible, but like pretty close to it. We're just on mad. Oh no. Why are the camels angry? Why are there camels? Like, what? How is this so broken? I'm not even going to go out there. Boo-doo-doo. How much do you bench, bro? Hello. Ah. Worka, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Should we hunt these camels for food? Ba-do-do. Ba-do-do. I don't know. Oh. Is this what I think it is? Yikes. It's basically because the sub-message of the protest was migrants welcome. To the far right, opposition migrant is a criminal. So therefore, all people who are migrants, lefty, are pro-criminal, including predators. Easy logic, right? You know, Dad, when you write it like that, it all makes sense to me now. What's going on in the rim today? Orca, we're getting ready to go take the mech platform. We actually split the colony. So we've got, the ship is flying. We've got 3 people left. We built an anchor. So now we can go back and forth. It's my first time ever doing this. So yeah. It's going to be rough. How are you? What are you up to? What are you up to? I saw Beating the Game today and was sure this was Factorio. Ha, Rillip. Get out of here. So basically, I took my child to a pro-crime rally. I am a lost cause. Yeah. If you were an American, I'd say, why do you hate America? Visitors. Who's good at the social? Anybody? God, Reza. Let's see if we can trade. Were there lots of police staff? Big day. I mean, a big day, maybe. We'll see. Like I on the next hop, we can make it. On the next hop, we can make it to the platform. That's a question that doesn't even take long to answer anymore. Wait, what? Woke up to watch the 7:30 Chelsea kickoff. After going to bed around 2, took a great nap with the pups after. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm going to watch the game probably after the stream. Either after the stream or later or in the morning. It's so hard to keep away from the score, but I did it last, was week before last. I did it. I made it to like, I woke up and watched the game. I didn't open any apps. Let's buy this. We have no money. They have $59. Don't put out the spoilers. No spoilers for games in the chat. Hi, Doke. How are you? Final score was 50-60. Now we know that's not a spoiler. We could sell them a little bit of beer. Hello, hello. $237. We got to break even here. Been lurking for a while, just playing my own game and listening. Nice. I mean, spoil the game, but don't spoil the footy. Yeah, exactly. Average football reported to an American. It was an incredible blowout by the Boogly Fosters, 1-0. Yeah. An amazing day. My favorite is like hard for like some people to like when they're like the game was well fought and it was 0-0 and they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, you know what? Like football is not a game about just because it's like what how do we get this whole like scoring equals a good game? That they held it 0-0 is an amazing feat most of the time, right? A few, but we were not there for long due to the babies needing a more interesting distraction. We went to a bar. There was apparently some problems after we left, though. I'm glad you got out of there. I'm glad you got out of there. Sex reference? That doesn't sound like me. That would be my worry. That would be my worry. Taking kids to an event like that is violence, right? But I'm always thinking like that. I'm always like, oh shit. Drax, you can't keep these guys locked in here forever. I'm always worried about like the violence and how that'll affect like the situation. Because there, you know, there's peaceful protests and then there's jerks in the world, right? 1-1 makes sense as a good game to me. The problem I have with 0-0 is I can achieve that result staying home. I guess you can't. I mean, you played the game, so the game happened, and neither team gets to, you know, neither team gets to win. I think a good 0-0 game, like a good one. Now, I'm not saying they're all good, right? But I think there's something to be said about it. I've definitely seen my number of bad games where you're like, neither team deserves to win or play this game today, right? There can be exciting 0-0 games, but they're not satisfying. 0-0, an actual score. Yes, it is the score. It is the score. It is the score. No storage space. Why? Now there's only 3 people here. How are we doing in Frozen Land? Let's put a couple more of these in here. So if they attack, we can surround it and make it good. I mean, these guys are just here to try to live, right? I think the problem we're going to have is, do we have enough food? Do we have 15 days worth of food? I think they're starving. I think we're going to have to leave before then. This was a mistake. You've made a horrible mistake. Can we grow some food indoors? What do we got here? 125.
That's it?
That's it?
Quite.
Not quite.
Now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons.
He will not make the same mistake twice. Thank you. Thank you for that. I did say to Jen that I wouldn't want to take Little Nell to another purely because the far right side is too unpredictable. Yeah, thank you, Schmiz. I don't think, like, that's my problem with those events, period. I'm not a young person. I'm a guest. I wouldn't, I don't want to go to any of those kind of things here, personally, because, like, I'm a guest in this country, and if anything happens, then anything to just jeopardize me being the guest, like, that doesn't work well. If I was in America, I would go. But even then, like, I'm older. I wouldn't fare well in a prison, and I don't want to get hurt. But I definitely want my voice to be heard. Like, there just needs to be a lot of police to protect us. So particular for a novice of the game, you can't really tell if a 0-0 was a good game or a bad game. If it's 15-0, I know exactly what happened. If it's 130 to 129, I get it. 0-0 could be anything. I guess. I mean, if it's 15-0, it means the other side just didn't show up, right? Like, that sucks. That's an awful game to watch. That is an awful game to watch. I mean, 130 to 129 is the exact same as 0-0. Or 1-0, right? Police to protect you, definitely stay at home. I don't have such an I mean, I'm a white man, so my idea of the police isn't the same as everyone else's. I understand that. I also want to believe that. I also want to believe in the best of us. I also realize I'm gullible on that front too. If you watch the game, you can see what happens though. There are 0-0 games that are a bunch of turtling, but there are also 0 games that a lot of near chances and high intensity. True, PA. Very true. If you're very new to sport, it's not necessarily obvious what's happening. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Real, I agree with you 100%. Like, it is not always obvious, like, what's going on, right? It's not always obvious. If you haven't watched a lot of the sport, right? Especially football. Especially football. What did I just pull down? Limestone? Oh, are you fucking kidding me, game? It's laying it on today. What was it, last week where nothing happened? Oh my god! What? 43 Militors. Well, that guy broke his leg. Wait, he sat out 5 minutes. He's fine. The water bottle must be good stuff. 5 minutes. Get out of here. What's a Militor? Not something you want to meet in an alley in a dark evening, right? Just have one of those in my game. I mean, here's the thing. Like, we don't give a shit about... We don't give a shit about this plant. We don't give a shit about this tile. So we don't necessarily need to take these guys out, right? A small combat mechanoid armed with a low-power mini shotgun, roughly 4 feet tall, Militors lack the power, range, and toughness for a more senior combat mechs. However, it is cheap to gestate and maintain. So these are like Russian drones. Like Russian drones. I left the mortar on the other planet. A caravan is approaching. Oh, maybe they'll leave and they'll attack them, right? Thankfully, all asleep. Low power and shotgun don't mean anything to me when you combine them in one way. Hey, Drax. Hey, Drax. This seems super dangerous. How dangerous? How dangerous? I don't think we can... I've never gotten far in Planet Crafter. Just put together the early cryptic message about high ground, liquid water, unlocked, puddles appearing near my base. No spoilers, PA, but holy shit. Holy shit, PA, you made it this far and you made it this far in life and you didn't know? That's so wonderful. I'm so jealous. How dangerous? 43 Militors dangerous. Yeah, right? Pastrax was a lot hastier, or your lighting changed. That one, the lighting's fucked up in that clip. That, and I had to zoom in, so. Did I take away? Why can't they combine the smithy and the machining table into one? And then neither of them are the one that I need. What did I, wait, which one is? Oh, do I not have that unlocked in science? Standard Gravtech. Shields, growth vats, gun turrets, mortars, gunsmithing. Ross, this is a science. Hi, Andy. What's going on? Shell filled with high explosives can be fired from mortars or installed in a trap. Machine table. How did I miss it?
This
effing guy. How did I miss it? Oh, because there's like 6 million things, Drax. That's how you missed it. How's your Saturday so far, Andy? What are you up to? What are you up to? Orbital bombardment targeter. I think we might actually have some of those too. Simple meals. Where did those... Well, I have to go to a funeral today, but not too bad otherwise. I'm sorry. Not the most fun of experiences in the world. A long time since I've been to a funeral, thankfully. Thank you for the simple meals. Much needed. Wait, where did these guys come from? What? How did we get these horrible creatures that are gonna kill? Oh, these are the guys coming from these guys. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna orbital bombard it back to the Stone Age. How does that suit you? I still think it might be fun to watch these traders walk back by it. Where's Drax? Oh shit. Spins up there running around next to them. Force equip. What were you trying to do up there? What were you doing up there? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are anonymous. They are free. And if you want to make a streamer happy, not just me, any streamer you're watching, please hit that follow button. So much of what we do is based on that number. From sponsorships to free game keys to the respect of, I don't know, my peers and just strangers on the street. Sometimes I walk past them and I'm just like, do you know how many people are watching me on Twitch? And they're like, what is Twitch? I've been to one funeral and the family didn't know that the body had been donated to science until they showed up. There was no casket. I don't know that this was a standard funeral experience. Wait. Sometimes even when they donate the body, they put a casket in there, right? Shooting, Sherry, thank you. Thank you. Drax, where are you? No, seriously, Drax, where are you? How's your shooting, Drax? It's 10. Let's use this skills trainer, Vampire Drax. What are you guys going to get up here? No. How we can't put that off limits either?
Frog here, and this is the Muppet Show, and you have been
warned. Hi, Marximus. What's that? What are you up to? What's this? You know, it's Kermit. We're gonna bombard strike these militors and hope that it all goes right. Hopefully they don't wake up. Ready? They look pissed. One lived. Thank you for the orbital bombardment. So cheese. It's so cheap and I love it. You gotta land that shot, Drax. He gets too close, he's got a shotgun. Why'd he stop? Visitors are leaving. Oh shit, did I trade with them? Don't leave. Nimble. Oh, this person, where are you? Come here. Go. There's no time to be leaving. I don't think we traded with them. Should we buy? We've got two. Let's buy a couple of these cats and eat them. Let's buy some cats and eat them. That's what's happening here, Drax. Standard subcore. They've got medicine. Got 98 of those. More clubs. EMP grenades. They don't have anything I want other than maybe the food. Maybe the food. I moved those books, I think. And I think I moved the bookshelf, but not the books. They have 249 pemmican. We want to get a Timberwolf for $400. Manage areas. New name dogs and cats. I can't believe I'm gonna have to like place. I've never played someone else's save before. It's gonna be weird. Wildlife, animals. Do 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 do. Meow. Meow. You moved the headstones, but not the bodies. Dogs and cats living together. Do do. Is that poltergeist? You moved the headstones, but not the bodies. Ancient Indian burial ground, isn't that it? Isn't that the line? You built the new housing development. All right. Because of the caskets. Let's eat that. I feel like I'm doing well on one side and then definitely like neglecting somebody else, right? Do 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 do. Can we get a, where is it? A sun lamp? Perfect. Do 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 do. Cancel. Finish. I think the Indian burial ground was Pet Cemetery, or was that Poltergeist 2? Well, I thought that's why they, oh, you think it was just like a burial ground that they moved it. Am I getting the mixed up? I don't believe it for a second. Cargo pods. Oh, beef. Oh, this is on the other map. Headstones and caskets. I guess you're right. I guess Native Americans are probably not using headstones and caskets, huh? How much longer are we going to allow this shit to happen? Do 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 do. I just remember the caskets floating in the pool in the opening. Ah, that's right. That's right. How are we doing, everybody? How are we doing here? Food. You've got 84 food. That's not great. Let's talk about wildlife. Let's talk about wildlife. And the skeletons were real human bones, not cast blast. Seriously? Ha! That's how you do it right when you're making a movie. That's how you do it right. I want real human bones out there. I want real human bones out there. Do do do. Yep, taken from local uni science department. Oh, wow. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. How are you, friend? How are you, friend? All right. We're going to grow our own food. We're going to grow our own food. They didn't tell the tours until after the filming. Huh. Saturday's okay so far. I just got out of bed and got coffee. So good. What happened? What happened here? What happened here? Rice plants, anybody? Can we move these out of here? Zone, stockpile, storage, clear, chunks. I don't think you pressed that button, Drax. I don't think you pressed the button. You didn't. Build complete, make high explosive shells. We did it. All right. Zone, wait a minute, hold on. Security. Let's make another mortar. let's make another mortar. Oh, they're still here. Well, who was leaving? Oh, it must have been the other people. Yeah, I don't know, Drax. I don't know. Did you tie in? We did. Will someone come and plant some stuff? A trade caravan is leaving. Bad seasonal temperature. Are you saying it's too hot or too cold in there? What's the temperature? -7. What didn't happen here? All right, Marksimus, we built a grav anchor. And so we've got a place to come back to. I was going to leave 4 colonists, but somehow I only left 2. Couldn't figure out how to leave most of the animals. And we took their other ship to another place where we're guarding for 15 days, and then we're going to go attack the mechs on the actual mech hive, like to complete the mission. To complete the Gravship mission and win the game. We're this close to winning the game. What could possibly go wrong? Random factoid, I just learned, Rod Sterling actually didn't care for sci-fi. He made the Twilight Zone sci-fi so that he could do an end run on McCarthy censors. I believe that. What a great writer. A good colonist. I think if you're going to drop a colonist from now on, I guess you got to feel like you got to know where you want to put them. Do you want them to be on the ship or do you want them to be on the ground? This guy's probably fine here. Look at that haircut. Baseliner. Federation. Cult child. Torturer. Oh, God. Working for a tyrannical dictator, Maximus earned the reputation of an expert in persuasion. Any prisoner who went down into the dungeons left with no secrets. No secrets. Melee 7. Tough, beautiful, and a quick sleeper. Incapable of caring, not social, and not smart. Not smart. Zeke looks like a rough customer. Yeah, rough customer indeed. In your hands. Yeah. Everybody does everything. There's too few of us. Everybody does everything. I think he looks cool. What are we going to give him here? He's good at the melees. There's a bunch of melee weapons just laying around on the ground. We give him a Mastodon tusk. There were a bunch of ones. I got a steel spear. I got uranium maces. Too few of you? What happened? We left some here on Draxworld. And then we took the ship and kept moving. So now we have an anchor point we can come back to when it all goes south. Why don't we have enough to do this? I don't understand. Why isn't there enough to do this either? What is going on here? There's 65 slate blocks. Structures, fence, slate, click. Is there just not enough alpaca wool? Cancel. Structures. How much do we need? 25. 75 of whatever this is. Wolf skin. What's Dav doing? Panther started looking for social fight with Bolero. Never a good time to do a social fight. I know it's cold, everybody. I know it's cold. What is Dav doing? Those people are still screwed if they get attacked, by the way. Those people are still screwed if they get attacked. Well, we've got that. What? Oh, we made a little snowman. Moisture pumps. Tell me it's going to get hot enough in here. 2, 1, 0. I mean, negative 14, that's not too hot, right? 5, 7, come on. They're planting. We may need to put another heater in here. May need another heater. A little chilly, just a bit. Negative 16, it just got colder. It's 7. I mean, I don't think rice can grow in 7-degree temperatures, right? What's the story? Oh, that's not good. That can't be right. There's no more metal? Yikes. Yikes. How is there no more metal? We're fine. We're totally fine. How many more days do we have to sit here? 13? This, like, why did it have to be 13 days? Thankfully, we'd been on another one of these where, like, I was freezing to death. So everyone should have a jacket. I don't think anyone's suffering from hypothermia, right? Right? Let me guess. This map doesn't have any metal other than what we see. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, look at the cactus has snow on top of it. Reza Darkside is due to give birth in less than 6 days. You can prepare for the baby. Build a birth room with a clean floor and a good bed. Get a skilled doctor ready. Shit, did we leave a skilled doctor? Dav's a pretty good doctor, right? Prepare food source for the baby. Reza Darkside can breastfeed the baby, or you can feed them baby food, milk, or insect jelly. Build a crib. High quality cribs will make the baby happy. You can make baby food at the stove or the campfire. Holy shit, are you still streaming? Only been 5 hours, Nimble. Hi. Tell me we've got a doctor. Fuck. Oh, we're fucked. Reza's the doctor, and Reza's gonna give birth. The only other person who can do doctoring is Dav. I left Kaija originally because he could do it. I'm not used to you still being on when I wake up on Saturdays. Shit. There's no way around that. There's no way around that. I don't want a kid. I'm not ready for this kind of commitment. Show me a crib. Honestly. Crib. Slate. Bills. Add bills. Add bills. Make baby food. Do it until you have 10. Your orbital beam is ready to go. This stuff is dying because of the cold. Can we harvest all of this before it goes bad? It looks like some of it can come up. What? 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes. That's so bad. Well, we could fly back there and deliver the baby. We're not going back. We're not going back. I'm actually thinking I'm going to leave this and just go fight the main dudes. I don't want to sit here for 13 more days. Even though I just built this thing to bring us food. F them kids. Yeah, right? Right? I don't know. Selma, how the hell are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. What's going on? What's going on? Baby food. It dropped it to the wrong map. 31 months. Holy shit. Thank you for the support.
This thing happened.
They get to continue using cool emotes like that. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Thank you so much. 31 months. What the fuck? What the fuck? Almost 3 heckin' years. How is that even possible? I mean, I know that that much time has passed, but it still seems so unreal to me. 3 years. 3 years. Yeah, we're gonna need to do better. You know, we'll keep this because at some point the baby will get on there, right? Doesn't seem like it. Some days it seems like lifetimes have passed me by. All right, I'm up against a hard outbreak. Get up and stretch when I come back. I think we just abandon this and go fight the mechs. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I still remember almost accidentally spoiled your stream launch because I had friended you way, way, way back before you started. I think I remember that song. I can't remember yesterday, but I think I might remember that. I think I might remember that. 15 days, huh? The ship's ready, right? Those are all, everything. Why is it so cold? It's winter, Drax. It's winter, Drax. Is no one assigned to construction over here? Who's my best constructor? Man, when Reza goes down, we're screwed. Sci-T, thank you. Everybody needs a little tea to mellow out. Either that or get horribly addicted to. Why is it so filthy in here, too? There's way too many doors you gotta go through to get that going on. Can you clean the blood up off the kitchen and also clean up the vomit when you're done? Please? All right, now the animals. The animals have been living off all of that kibble that we put in there originally. Now it's all gone. They're like, finally, Drax, you let us out. I mean, I guess this meat's not going to go bad. It's amazing how much shit doesn't get done with just 3 people. How are we doing over here? Do. God damn it. I think we need to, like, have a system. Like, Drax, I'm gonna drop you something. So don't switch maps. Immediately. Thank you, Nimble. Thank you. What's the growth cycle on these things? What is the growth cycle? Limestone, 48. %280%. Well, do we need some doctors? I wish we could ship this. We could build a... Hi, Nox. We could build a shuttle and fly back a doctor for these things, right? Fudge. Fudge sickles, man. Fudge sickles. Eclipse. Perfect timing. This is such not a great thing that's happening. Why is no... Did we lose the person that was mopping the floor? What are you doing? Did we lose the cleaner? No, Spin is here. What are they up to? 6 colonists are idle. Why are they not cleaning? Why are you just... Why are we not... Show me these 8 colonists are now idle. Oh, maybe it's not really dirty. It's not dirty. But this looks like blood right here. Oh, I know why. I know why. Remember, I made the ship not the home area. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Well, at least I figured it out before it got really bad. At least I figured it out before it got really bad. All right, let's make some doctors, shall we? Doctor, 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 doctor. No medical. 7. No medical. 14. Nimble, I guess we'll let you use a skill trainer. It's shocking how many people don't have medical. From 6 to 9. From 6 to 8. From 6 to 8. From 10 to 11. Perfect. Thank you, Nimble. I'm switching maps, everybody. I'm switching maps. We're switching. At least the batteries are full. I learned to not make your only mechanator a mechanator if they're unable to do intellectual. Map, switch, acknowledge. Yeah, if you can't. Yeah, they have to be able to. Yeah, you're right. They got to be smart, Nimble. They got to be smart. What? Why are you? Hey! He's eating our fish. The timber wolf has the plague. Let's guess we're gonna eat the timber wolf. I'm gonna be switching back and forth. What did I say? You've got to say something. We're gonna have the best medical staff on this ship you've ever seen in your life. Where were we on the medical training? Drax was the last one. Lives at 13. Jim's at 9. 5. Kaija's 8.3 and likes doing it. Kaija was one of the dudes I was leaving behind. Why is there food in here? Hold this map. I'm holding this map. I'm holding it. This is how helpful I was trying to be. I used all my points. I can't even send cats now. Thank God. Those poor cats. Yeah, right? I will not move. Need warm clothes. Don't click on it, Drax. It'll pull you to the other map. Don't click on it, Drax. Oh, about time. I mean, there's a good chance those guys are going to starve out too. Skill trainer, medical. Reza, you did it. Now, who do we give this to? And by who do we give this to, I mean, there's only one person we can give it to because the only person who can do medical is Dav. Use the skill trainer. Bulk goods trader from this one tribe isn't running. Don't switch, Drax. I'm staying. Level 5. Dav is now level 5. Can we get him to like, what do you think? Like level 8 probably? 7. All right, well now we have a capable doctor. Thank you, everybody. We have a capable doctor in Dav. We've set up a medical facility. There's 18 things. We're ready for the baby to come. They built a crib. They did. Don't switch maps. I'm going to drop cats. Nox is doing a thing. Nailed it first try. A caravan is coming. I can't switch the maps. I'm hoping it's this map that the caravan's coming on. It doesn't look like it. Those dead bodies out here. Won't the mechs come to the base here? No, they're chasing them. They're chasing the ship. We already got that, Jim, because we went They were coming, and when we moved, it looks like they were still coming, but then they went away. So they're chasing the ship, not the base. Not the base. I'm worried about the food here. Whoa. Did you just drop 2 people, Nox? What the? We need to raid this base and lose half the ship. Nox, look at this. Look at that mohawk. I've never tried to use my points before. I still have 6K. Wow. A lot of people. Nox, meet Nox. Nox, would you like to give second Nox a different name? Both can't be doctors. You are a test subject and a ranger. Great memory, a cannibal, and steadfast. Incapable of caring. No social, no firefighting. Perfect. Great at plants, though. Escaped convict. Denies involvement in crimes that brought about incarceration in a brutal penal colony. He escaped by tumbling beneath perimeter using modified cutlery. I swear I should try a third time. Do not. I can barely feed the people I have. I can barely feed the people I have. Night owl. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Well, at least we got another firefighter. No doctor. Doctor? Cooking. 4 and 4. Fuck, Rez is our only cook. They're gonna be out for the count when I guess we're gonna get food poisoning. Hooray! I guess we should make this so that we only get food poisoning once. They're good at hunting. Everybody does everything in this colony, unless you're Dav, and then you're just the doctor. Then you're just the doctor. All right, Nox, wait, did you want to name it another person? Nox, if you don't want to name it, then someone else will grab the name. Melee 9. Equip. Shooting. Molly the 5th. Name it Doc. All right. These are bio-coded weapons. Equip Tox Bomb Launcher. Why did we pick up coded weapons? I thought I left more guns here. I mean, I guess sniper rifle's better than nothing, right? Doc. Hilarious. 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 Hilarious, hilarious, hilarious. Biotech. What is it going to take to build this thing? 125 steel. 125 steel in a dream, Drax. I know, I have way too much wood. It's because when we landed, I like cleared a bunch of it out. Oh my god. Jenny, thank you for the chocolate. We can live on chocolate alone. Switch over yet, Drax. I'll send you gifts. Thanks, Valero. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Valero. Skill for cooking. Thank you. Wait, you sent a moose? Oh my god. Right, moose! For wood chopping montage. What's for dinner? Chop the wood. Isn't that how it goes? Isn't that how it goes? Vocals by Drax. Musicals by Booty. Schmiz, thank you so much for the 300 bits and the chopping of the wood. The wood chopping. All right, we're eating that moose. Oh my God, Jenny, you sent a panda. It's so cute. And bullfrog, 10 bullfrogs. So much. I'm lurking and thought I heard you say you couldn't feed your peeps. I can't. I'm very scared. I'm very scared to feed my peeps indeed. Minigun, thank you, Jim. That actually, let's give that minigun. Let's give that minigun there. Lavish meals. Oh my God. Let's get those inside right away. Let's get those. Look at those shotguns. Thank you. Skill trainers, cooking and cooking. Okay, yeah, let's do. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. So both Nox and Doc. Let's say use the skill trainer. Use the skill trainer. From 9 to 10. I didn't think their cooking was at 9. From 4 to 10. Ah! Was I looking at that wrong? I don't know, but they can both cook well now. We should have given one of those to Dav. Shit. Shit. Okay. Gotta go up on the roof and tarp it up for the winter. Good luck with the beating of the game. Rilp, thank you for being here. Be careful on the roof, damn it. Skill trainer shooting. Thank you, Jim. We should definitely give that to Dav. Seeing that he has 0 skill at anything. How are we doing over here? I switched the maps. Don't drop anything. Whoops, I should have said something. It's a very low roof. Only about 10 foot up off the ground. Still be careful. Yes. Anytime you're up in the air like that, right? Limestone. Limestone orders. All right, well, how many days now? 12. It doesn't seem like it's like we're barely moving the days, right? Should we vote to leave or stay? We get a shield generator if we get this. If we sit here 11 more days in game, we get a shield generator. Which I feel like, why would you hunt Drax? Where is he? Worth. All right. Why are you hunting Drax? Drax, you gotta land this shot, buddy. Nice shooting. Worth it? All right, then we'll sit here. We'll sit here. I got a key for the new DLC for the Moria game. And I played a little bit last night. I played a little bit like 6 months ago. The Lord of the Rings Return to Moria game. It's a fun game. It's got great multiplayer. And I was thinking like, I think I need to stream it to have coverage for it. And my crazy idea was to stream it later, like stop stream, go do some stuff, and then come back with like a late bonus stream for a couple of hours with whoever wanted to join me. I'm on the fence. I keep thinking about it, but I'm on the fence. The project scanner for 11 days. But if they attack before the 11 days, won't it clear the thing maybe if I'm really lucky? Is there more steel here? Good. Oh, good. That's all of it, Drax. That's all of it. 194. We had like 3,000 pieces of steel before. We had 3,000 pieces of steel. Did we fill the The eclipse is ending. There was an eclipse? At least the tanks are full. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, we harvested food. They harvested food. Area revealed. I mean, I don't know if that's going to be enough to keep us alive, but like a trade caravan is coming. Should we double down on this? I think we can. Cat meat has spoiled. No storage. I'm going back and forth between the two maps. Where is there no storage for? What do you mean? Oh. Like, what do you mean? Are we building slate blocks? No one is. Isn't there more something we can break down here? A lot of dead bodies, Drax. A lot of dead bodies. What is this? Granite? No, we can't do that. It'll take too long. We're going to have to break my rule. Let's unlink and let's reinstall this here. Thankfully, it's freezing. Human meat, 500. Kaija, thank you. Both of you on the wrong map. I love it. No, this one is the right map. Thank you. It works. You know what? We'll eat your human meat. We're not eating human meat. Yeah, if you're going to drop me something, you got to tell me to not move because I know it's hard because the human meat's a joke, right? But you don't even have to tell me what it is. Just say like, don't move. I want to drop you something. Make it into cookies. They'll never know. Wait, can you? Can you? Slate blocks. Do. What was I gonna build? Do. Clear all. Only food. Clear all. Only food. Where is the trade caravan? Is it on the other one? I need someone. Wait, did I miss them? Did they already come and go? Drax! How much do you bench, bro? Fuck that up, didn't I? Was I not paying attention? Yes. Too many things going on. Hair meat is rotted away in storage. Why is shit rotting away in storage? How could it be? Oh, because it's not cold in there. You didn't make it a freezer, Drax. You made it a refrigerator. How is the food not staying frozen? It's colder outside than it is inside this refrigerator. Oh my God, what? What in the Sam F is going on here? He's lost his mind. Marksmith is doing something I don't hear. I need you to focus. I need you to do this. Why are you like this?
Why?
I mean, at this point, too, we could just put the food on the ground, right? Yeah, let's put it into the freezer, shall we? Let's put it into the freezer. Frozen! Hooray! I made this and then I didn't turn it into a freezer. Fucking hilarious. The books did come over. Thank God. Thank God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess we should make these the home area so they'll repair them. How much longer before this kid pops out? What are we looking at here? Animal migration. Iguanas. What's for dinner, everybody? Iguanas. Get out there and get them. Way to go, Clearly. Get him. Get him. Yeah. One dead iguana. I love that they're shooting with like a SMG. When I'm hunting iguanas, that's what I usually do. Right? I mean, impressive that they're hitting them at all. Like, why can't we get one other person to do this? Would that be too much work? Gotta do stuff. See you later, Pop. See you. See you, my friend. See you. Have a good day out there. Fire! Sai, what are you doing? Oh, it's because he's got a shotgun. It's because he's got a shotgun. Every shot counts. We can jump ahead of them. This is what we should have done the whole time. These iguanas are between life and death. Fire at the next one, dude. Don't just let it walk by you. Ancient danger? Shit. Wait, where? Ancient danger, anybody? That'll pass the time, huh? Ancient danger, anybody?
Hey, Drax. This seems super dangerous.
This seems super dangerous. Thanks, Reza. With drafted hunt enabled, they'll continue to shoot every animal nearby. So I'm not pressing a button is what you're telling me? Does that surprise you guys? Ancient danger, let's go! Yes and no. Yes and no. All right, let's do what we always do for Ancient Danger, which is over-prepare and underperform. 125 of these. Let's just do like a... Interesting. How far away is it? Should we get cheeky and do? What's our total? Oh, we're up to 1,300. Is the game going? What's happening? What's happening? Yes and no. Yes and no. Let's open up this. Doesn't feel like 5 hours, does it? Does it? I just opened up Discord like, hello, sorry for popping in on your DMs. I can understand it's kind of frustrating, but I'm here for a legit reason. I better accept them. I better accept them as a friend, right? I'm here for a legit reason. This is when someone in chat's like, that's me, Drax, you son of a bitch. That's me. Hold on, I'm gonna put a poll in. I'm gonna put a poll. It sounds serious. Lord of the Rings, Moria. Moria? How do you spell that? Moria? I think that's the way it is. It's not me, Drax. Legit reason my ass. Oh, jeez. Hold on. I'm trying to fill something out in Discord. Why is he throwing a Manhunter pack at me? Bonus. This is a lot of information. Hold on. This is... It's paused, right? Bonus factory stream? No, but good idea. Do. This is a lot harder. This is so far to reach the other keyboard. Do. It doesn't like the way I've spelled Moria. I don't know. M-O-R-I-A, right? That's Moria. Like, if I don't spell it right, you guys will all be like, I don't know what game you're talking about.
Fantastic.
For Drax Fantastic. M-O-R-I-A.
I'm peddling
That's
my
how I
own
spelled
wares
it.
today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Bonus stream. A few hours after the stream ends. That makes a whole lot of sense, Drax. That makes a whole lot of sense. Are you going to play it, Drax? Wait, am I going to play what? Quick merch guy fill-in, thank you. All right, very serious DMs, very serious DMs. That's just that next Saturday when I have to do the hot potato Rimworld. That's gonna be me like trying to talk to somebody else while on stream and move files around and be like this. I've got it. I just posted something in the Discord. I just posted a poll in the Discord. I'm thinking like maybe like if we end streaming the next hour or so, like maybe like in 3 or 4 hours, I come back and do like 2 or 3 hours of bonus stream. I got the key for the game, and I would play like I would stream it just so I can say that I did and I can fulfill for taking the key. And then any supporter can join. So whether you are a sub or a Ko-fi member, you can join my game and hang out with me. And we can just run around in the fortress. I've played a little bit of it. Last night I played a little bit of it a couple of months ago. I'm still on the fence though. A pack is chasing us. Oh no. Wait, those iguanas were like, they were like the test iguanas. They're like the test iguanas. All right, send in 20 iguanas. And if he kills them, then we'll send 40 more. And if he kills those 40, we'll send 120 more. Everybody into the base. Everybody into the base. Everybody into the base. They'll freeze to death, right? They'll freeze to death. I was watching Kaja play, and you all making me want to get it now. Yeah, it's a cool game. It's a lot of fun. They gave it away for free on Epic 6 months ago. I picked it up then. That's when I played it. And then they They sent something, or I don't know, like one of the key sites was like, you can get it. And I was like, okay. So I put in, not thinking it. I think Kaja says the same thing, right? He put in and like 30 minutes later, they're like, here you go. I was like, okay, cool. Hungry pen animals. We need some kibble. We need some kibble. Oh, that's right. There's these ones out here too. Yep. My guns are gonna blow up and give it to us. Steam has 50% off right now, and I have it in my cart. Uh-oh, G-Manda. Uh-oh. Why didn't that one blow up? There's no way iguanas can live in this kind of... Yeah, they got hypothermia. We'll just wait them out. Iguana, it's what's for dinner. Sweating with my finger on the button. G-Mad, I think it's a decent game. I really do. I mean, how much is 50% off? Like 15 bucks? Bow, bow. A grizzly bear. Jenny. Oh my God. Thank you for this. That bear is going to get... wait, why didn't they attack it? Weird. He just... Oh my God, look at him. He ate 2 of them. They're like, I'm not... He ate 3 of them. Technically, they should attack. I mean, this grizzly bear is going to be huge. He is... Maybe they're afraid of him? Maybe they're afraid of him? It's a bit more entertaining than just waiting them out. Yeah. Look at him. He's just like... If they get too close, he just like... Oh! Well, we're not going to have any food problems. I'm going to let you know that right now. That one hit him. Probably just a weird rim connect issue. Like it doesn't see him as real. Hi, Ed. Oh my God. I mean, this is like their habitat. Right leg, right paw, scratch. They're so loud. Aren't they gonna start dying? Dangerously low core body temperature. I can wait this out all day long, everybody. The polar bears aren't going to attack them, though, right? So many of them still. So many of them. Decorative polar bears only. Yeah. Yeah, because they're not tame. They're just wild. So like they're just going to wander off. We'll probably hunt them for meat, though. Look at all that kibble. Fuck, Drax. That bear is not going to need to eat ever. The bear's like the bear's so full of iguana, he's like vomiting. He's like, I couldn't eat another. All right, I'll eat another one. Thank you. Thank you for the iguanas. Just with this, you know what this map needs? More iguanas. More iguanas. I think the only problem here is that these are going to need to be harvested. Oh, one of the polar bears ate one of the iguanas. All right, I'm switching maps, everybody. I'm switching maps. Visitors. See, I'm helping. Oh no, are these guys going to get eaten by the iguanas? Are these guys going to get eaten by the iguanas? All right, we'll stay here for a minute just so we can see it. Just so we can see it. Speed up the time. Iguanas eat people. Well, when they're mad iguanas, they're like they've got like the blight or whatever. They're maddened man hunters. Boo! Boo! They're walking on the other side. Why is it so filthy in here? Dav, when you're not being a doctor, can you clean? Those animals are all going to die out there. They're all going to die, Drax. They're all going to die, Drax. Home zone? Home zone? Stay here, please. Staying here. Iguana area? That could be. Could be. A telescope? Everybody loves a telescope. You can see the ships flying by. A human. A human. It said you've dropped a human. Does it always say that? Jenny. A gigolo of fantastic freedom? Wait, what? Frightened child was used to her body by hundreds of customers in brothels on several planets. She gained some mental marks and a special kind of street smarts. Just a gigolo, everywhere I go. People say the song cannot, wait a minute, cannot do dumb labor, cannot do skilled labor, cannot be violent. For the man-hungry iguanas. Wrong map. Beautiful. Well, I guess we know who's cleaning the floors. I guess we know who's cleaning the floors. Can't do dumb labor. Can't do dumb labor. What? Can fish. Can do art. No research. Handle. Oh, man. That's a tough one. A courtesan. Sounds like a philosopher. Well, I mean, they can fish. That's actually quite helpful. Let's take the positive, Drax. Let's take the positive. A lot of fish out there. Do we not have storage for food? Is that what's happening? Well, Jenny, I can say you tried. I can say you tried. There's no bricks at all. I don't understand why no one's doing this work. Is there no one that can do yaks joined? What? How much do you have to be to do this? Well, I'll wait till you go back to the iguana area then. Yeah. Iguanas. New Jenny needs a new name, though. No, there's no Jenny here. There's two Jennies. There's Jenny on the home world and Jenny on the ship. Jenny on the ship. Market value, stone cutter, beauty. I don't get it. Why is no one doing this work? Because you don't have it scheduled correctly. Is this crafting? Crafting skill. Talk to me about why no one is doing crafting. Doc, you're going to be our crafter. You've got to get in there and start knocking out some blocks, dude. Maybe because there's no slate on the ground anymore, Drax. It's granite. That's part of the problem. All right, I don't give a shit what it looks like. Just make it. I'm sure there's a mod that does that too. Just make me blocks. I don't care what kind, right? I don't care what kind. I just want blocks. Visitors from the blah 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 are leaving. I didn't even know you were there. How many iguanas are left? Drax says. 14. Oh, is this their no block? Is there a no any block option? Wonder which of my mods does that. Oh, I don't know. I didn't look. I don't think. Yeah, that one needs to be it, right? A human. Can we punch him out? Here's the problem. Here's the problem, Jenny. And I guess I should have said this before you dropped somebody. Is that if they die, everyone will get a debuff. Everyone will get a debuff. Oh no, it's a colonist. It's a colonist. Well, we dragged some of the iguanas over here. No, it's fine. Death Jenny the grizzly bear. What? Aw, the iguanas ate the grizzly bear? Well, anybody want to give a name to the new Jenny? Pen needed. Hungry pen animals. 12 colonists idle. Oh, Ripper. Yeah. Ripper. I think Jenny gets first right of refusal on this one. Jenny from the block. I don't like Ripper. Ripper. Mandrake. Jenner. We could just call them Rip. We'll just call them Rip. Bueller. God. Well, we're going to do some great fighting on the platform, huh? Coma Child, Bartender, Great Memory. Socials at 11. Looks like they're a melee fighter, which is good. Childcare. A cook they are not. Hunting, construction 1, growing 0, plant cutting 0. Tailoring. God. What else do we need to assign them? Boots. Drax. Warm Drax. No, this is Doc. We need to Drax wear. Rip, warm, wear, Bueller. Yaks join. Where are these yaks? We need to eat them. They're gonna wander though. Nano infused something or other. We're working our way to like completing the entire research tree. How many of these damn things are left? Should we just go out and fight them? Should Turn and shoot, gun. You've got them. Shoot. Thank you. Give me 2 volunteers. Lieutenant, your men are already dead. Why is... you have a trap cord or no? I do. I guess I could open the door and they'll come. Do we think that's the case? Ah! It would have... we wouldn't have been able to get all 40 of them, though. I don't think. It only got a few of them. It only got a few of them. What? Oh, yeah. This version of Bolero can't fight. Nimble. With a powerful bellow and psychic connection, call an animal to fight with your enemies for a few hours. Stand still in the doorway. I mean, it drug in a couple of them. I just hate how it auto slows, right? On this instance, I don't like every other time I probably need an auto slow. The big streamers, oh, the non-pause ones, they probably enjoy the auto slow though, right? Nimble, you're our bait. Nimble bait. And that gun's gonna blow up, right? Mm-hmm. That tracks. It's so slow. It's so slow. Do. Do. Bing. All right. I'm just going to go out here and fight. There's like 1 or 2 left. Nimble, you got this. I was here for the big moves all this time. Is that it? I actually think they were freezing to death. I actually think they were getting ready to freeze to death. Do. All right. Iguana. It's what's for dinner. Holy shit, that's a lot of dead iguanas. 1 minute and 20 seconds to the break, everybody. Boom, boom. No one died. No one got hurt in the making of this. Look at all that rice that's ready to go. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. It took out all my guns. Where are we on this? 8 more days. Well, we're not going to be able to complete it today, unfortunately, but we will be able to just hang out here a little bit more. We'll play just like another 30 minutes or so and see how far we can get through the 8 days. I'm guessing most of these iguanas we can't actually eat, right? Because they're poisoned. Let's put all the dead bodies here. Let's put all the dead bodies away from here. Ewe has miscarriage due to starvation. That stinks. That stinks. I'm doing a really shitty job of making kibble. Why can't you make kibble out of... All right, I gotta get up and stretch. You should do the same. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Boom, boom. Hello. Welcome back. I think, thanks, Reza. I think I also realized that this guy, we probably didn't leave him any go juice. That's all right. The ship can come back any point. Oh, do we have enough beds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love it. How about a couple of nice wooden beds? Someone's been sleeping on the floor. Someone's been sleeping in my bed. Go juice, thank you. That'll stop the murderous rage later, right? Warg in the pen. Wait, what? Hello, Warg. Why is there so much blood in there? Why is there so much blood? Yeah. Indeed. Whoops, Jenny's sleeping on the... You know, it's a nice chair. Can no one grab these? Why are they still on the... Oh, they're not ready to go yet. There's gonna be so much meds. Yeah, I know. I know about the miscarriaging. There's not a lot I can do. There's so much wood. We need to do something with all of this wood. It needs to get out of this stockpile area. Wait, why didn't we move the telescope? Bigger pen? We need kibble, and we don't have any vegetables. I thought for sure, like, I think it's, why does kibble need vegetables, right? I thought it could be made with just meat. Does it need two things? Is that what? One nutrient, protein, one green, yeah. And we're not growing it fast enough. Wait a minute. This is Drax, like, what is everybody doing? Build a giant wooden statue to all the fallen Davs. Dav, I'm gonna do it. I need people to do the things. This is such a tough choice. Man, the new Jenny is just... I need them to keep doing that, but I need them to do this next. The most capable people. There's a treasure. Get out of here. I mean, we still got all this human meat sitting out here, Drax. You think the warg is eating it? I already pulled all the berries on the map. Oh, maybe I didn't. Research screen. Multi-barreled weapons. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to select all of this. All of the berries. We should have built a I mean, it's tempting to build like a hey, they're making beer. What's that? What is like the large steel statue? Can we make it out of wood? We can't. Sorry, Dav. Large grant. No. Sorry, Dav. I think, however, I could make like a... Could I make a I can make a statue. Oh, look at all that ingredients. I just want to make it out of wood. Details. Clear all. Wood. There. I'll make you a statue, Dav. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, this is on like 1,000 of them now because of the zone, right? Clear. What are these things called? Blocks? That's another one of my favorite. That's another one of my favorite Rimworld moves right there. It doesn't have any place to do with it, so it just keeps making them because it doesn't see them as in storage. Oof. Painful. Not a lot we can do. We should just slaughter the rest of them. Spring has begun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh good, there's only 4 of them. There's only 4 of them. A group of imps have arrived. They'll prepare for a little while and then they'll attack. Didn't I leave the... I left the mortar here. Drax, what time would the bonus stream start? It's like 6 my time. I don't know, like 10, so like in 4 hours. Like stream either like 9 or 10, like 3 or 4 hours. Stream for 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, I'm crazy, Nimble. We usually do a game night on Saturday, and I kind of want to do a game night, but I was thinking we should play the Moria game because a lot of people probably have it for free or they got a copy of it. And maybe I picked up a copy and I need to stream it. And so I thought maybe not just like, maybe just do it for like 2 or 3 hours. And then that way I've streamed the game. We can still do it. I mean, like, and we'll just see what happens. Drax has a hankering to stumble around in the dark and the stench of beer in his breath. How did the talkie thing go? I'll tell you in a second, Rosa. And it's crossplay from what I understand. Good. I'm on the fence though. Like, do I just fire up a G Portal server for this one time, or do I just host it myself and everyone can just join on my game? Thoughts? Reza went really well. It was like 15 students. It was like an hour and a half. It was 3:30 when it ended. I was so tired. And a lot of good questions. And it's fun to see my friend be the professor in the room, like teaching kids. Like in our professional relationship throughout the years, like I've always been the one that's dealt with like the young people. But it was good. It was a lot of fun. It was very kind of him to invite me, and always fun to talk about something you're passionate about, right? Depends on the number of people interested and if you have a free server lying around. I always have a free server lying around. Always. Always. Do. Hungry pen animals. Story of my life. Well, if you have a server, then you may as well use it. Yeah. I mean, it's like... yeah. I was going to do it before this morning, but I didn't. The parasitic fungus called gill rot has been appeared among the local fish. Low populations will make fishing less productive. The game really knows how to put it to you, right? I'm like, well, there's always fishing until there's not. Do we have like a... We don't really know how much longer before the baby pops out, right? I feel bad, but there's literally nothing I can do. I don't have anything to feed them. Will they eat meals? Can I feed them lavish meals? Who's awake? Do. That's never a good sign. Oh, wait. Wasn't there a raid going on already? Drax, pay attention. I totally zoned out for a minute there. Wait, are we being raided on both maps? We're being raided at the same time on both maps. Thanks for coming, everybody. OMG. These ones are dropping in.
Units. They're bringing her
Lieutenant.
down now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead.
These are the guys for the mission. These are the guys for the mission. They're going to wander around for a minute and do it. And then the other map, there's 4 of them. Who's our best shot? Joro. Someone has a orbital bombardment on them. Drax. Piece of cake. And they wandered away. Did he load it? Did he load it? Did you see them all running? Look at the size of the hole it put in the ground. All right, that's taken care of. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. All right. Don't fire that again. Ram death. Stop forced attack. Drax? Where are you, my man? I need to get just a little bit closer. See you guys later. Don't run. Oh, God. Don't jump into that, Drax. Did any of them live? God, it annihilated them. That was serious. I built 5 mortar rounds, so we could have mortared them, but that wouldn't have been nearly as destructive, right? Those guys would have fucked me up. It's not as much fun when it's cheatery like that, right? I haven't blown up the base in such a long time. I haven't blown myself up in such a long time. Not enough stored. There's a party? Bolero's throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation. It's a good thing. We need a little partying. Name of the ship helps remind you not to. The orbital beam. I'm back and barely fell off the roof at all. I was careful. Good, Rob. Good. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh man, I slapped the roofing tape and said that baby ain't going anywhere, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, totally fine. Totally fine. It won't affect it at all. What was that noise? Death to alpacas. Why did it slow it? Animal starvation, hungry pan animals, these poor bastards. Wait, did they eat the food? They did. A polar bear is hunting? Oh no. Oh no. But there's a party. Do 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 do. Keep running, dude. Keep running. Polar bear revenge. Not anymore. Thanks for that polar bear. That was fast. That's exactly how it works. Exactly how it works. Death to the ram. Polar bear revenge. Who's awake? Dav. Do 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 do. Pick up all the baby food. We'll feed that to the animals. They'll eat it, right? We dropped baby food in the wrong place. No, why did you pay? You picked it back up. Oh, I bet they picked it back up too when they wandered away, but those other meals didn't make it. You think they'll eat the baby food? The marriage ceremony for Res of the Dark Side and Grandpa's finished. Hey, they're married. Congrats. Right before they're going to have the kid. Do you think they'll eat the baby food? Want to take bets? Doc started a social fight with Reza. He just got married. They just got married. What are you doing? Did you just beat up a pregnant woman? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What are you doing? Butchering. Oh. I don't think they're going to eat the baby food. Yeah, wow is right. Holy shit. Do 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 do. Need a warm body. Who's out here? Unborn baby's a jerk. She deserved it. I don't believe that for a second. I think the baby's going to be amazing. I think the baby's going to be amazing. Oh, there's kibble. Oh, they're going to live. They're going to live. But is it too late is the question. Do we still have two? We got. Oh. Nope. It's too late, Drax. It's too late. All we have left is the baby. Any other alpacas on the map here, or couple of donkeys? I'm not meant for animals. I suck at it. I suck at it. $10 says the baby grows up to be addicted to something you don't have. Goes psycho, sets something important on fire. I mean, it could happen. It's like meat's back on the menu, boys. Yeah. Chunks of space debris have impacted on the ground. Oh, man. These guys got wailed on up here. Boom. How many more days? 7 more days. Good God. Good God. Poisoned iguanas, anybody? Hunt another polar bear. Did those guys mess with the shotgun robots? We ended the shotgun robots. They're out of here. We took care of them. Oh, I have a dwarf mine game. I assume you have the DLC. Does that stop us jumping in? I don't think so. I mean, I think if it does, we just don't turn it on. We just play it. Yeah, I'm thinking like in the next in the next 3 hours, like I'll restart the stream and then I'll host, and anybody who is Ko-fi or a sub can join in, or if I know you. And then we'll just run around in there. That'll be our Saturday night game. But I have to stream because I took the key and I feel bad not like providing coverage, right? Might be able to get an hour or so before I pass out. Nice. Are we not? Oh, Drax, have you still got them all locked up? No. Are we not? Oh, maybe they've already done it? A lot of questions, Drax. Not a lot of answers. Not a lot of answers. We'll take this wood and whatever Huggies got in the register. If Drax runs the DLC, then yeah, I think anyone who joins will have to have it. Can we just pretend like I'm running the DLC? I guess we'll see. I mean, technically, I think I need to be having the DLC because I'm going to stream it because that's why I took the key. We were going to do Ancient Evil too, and you really got really far on that. Drax, you got 1,000 different things going on. If you host, I presume. Yeah, I wonder if one person has it and it's hosted. I think the question too is like, I try to find this on the server, like, does the server have support for the DLC? I got a lot of things to work out. Quest failed. Let's send Rip in here to break this wall down, huh? I love when they do something and they need 1 block left to finish it. Cannot assign deconstructing marble, not assigned to construction. Are you sure about that? How about now? Should we be more prepared for this? I'm really enjoying Moria. It's a bit more linear than what I'm used to, and that's actually kind of a nice change. Nice. Yeah, it looks fun. I mean, I played enough of it the first time, but I mean, in the grand scheme of the 6,000 games that I'm currently playing, be prepared. Who is this? Yeah. Hey! That's not fun. It's bugs! Get out of the doorway, Rip! Alright, well, no one's here yet, but it only looks like it's... Oh, you guys are here now. Someone is hammering something somewhere. Wait a minute, should we bring more of these people in here? Hold on, Rip. Let's bring everybody in. At least some of these people. Unless it goes south. Oh, look at him drinking go juice. Live, get in there and fight, man. An ancient evil. I mean, couldn't we have made friends with them? Right? Couldn't we have made friends with them? Incendiary launcher. We got some more of this. What is this? A psychic animal pulsar. Yow. Flat screen televisions. Bing, bling, bling, right? I'll take this. I don't think anything else. All right, well, that was fun. That was fun. Uninstall. I have 407 games on EGS, and I have bought none of them from there. It's all free stuff and things I got with Prime. 407 games on Epic? Holy shit. I don't think I have that many, but I definitely taken quite a few. We decided I bought one, not a couple. I think I bought Satisfactory on there. If you have Necromancer, you can still make friends with them. Have you played any, Jim? Yeah. Have you played any of them? I'm currently playing Gas Station Simulator. Wait, Gas Station Simulator was free? Good game. Good game. We need the steel. We need the steel. Psychic pulsar. It wasn't free, but it was Prime gaming thing. Nice. Nice. All right. Dead bugs. Insect jelly, anyone? Not a delicacy in some places on this planet. 6.2 days. Fudge sickles, dude. How are we doing on here? Ooh. More beer, maybe. So the lone survivor. The lone survivor. What other wildlife? Gazelles. We could do some sea lions. Yeah, nothing really. I mean, maybe the donkeys. I don't know, to sell them. I don't know. Like, I feel like the ones I had were like the perfect. They were the perfect bunch. All right, we need to haul these in. We need to haul that in. It's going to fall death out there. This needs to come inside too. I don't want to hear this. We need to do something with the wood. Let's do something funky. You're going to love this. You're going to love it. I guarantee it. You're gonna love it. What are these little birds right here? Is it a quail hunt? Is it a quail hunt? I don't want to start next week with. Well, we're not going to play this next week. We're not going to play this save. This pushes this 2 weeks into the future, unless I play this after. Because the next week is the hot potato, Rimworld hot potato for charity, everybody, and it's a different save, right? It's a different save. Can you believe that next weekend is the last? Is November's over? November is over. I can't believe it either. Hot potato. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet, Reza. I looked at everything I had to do and was like, I'm going to take a day and work that out. I'm not as put together as the other streamers. I also have the luxury of not starting until next week. A command would have been really good. Here's my problem. When I split the two computers, like when I want to do work on the other computer, I have to like turn it on. And I'm like, gotta do work on the other computer. All of his put together went into his hair. None left over for stream. No, this took like 2 seconds. If my hair took time, it would be like a mess. I'm sure there are some that are also new. Yes, I'm sure you are right. Cannot build a roof over an oak tree. I'm not asking you. Food binge. I wasn't asking you to build it over an oak tree. I got real questions on whether this roof actually works. I'm new. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of streamers who... there was definitely streamers on that list who are new. Here, we built an outdoor storage just for wood. It's covered so it won't deteriorate, right? Deteriorating outdoors, 0.25. Yeah, that's almost like not deteriorating. Can we please haul this wood off of here? So once it's in here, right? Can't. I thought for sure I told it. I guess because they're all linked. It's killing me. It's killing me. Let's do this. Let's unlink these. Can we? Remember, I just learned about linking. I just learned about linking last week. And then let's tell it no wood. Did you find the SIGs you left for 15 years ago? Yes, but I still need milk. So I'll be back in another 15. 5.3 days. Gill rot. Build complete to make statue. Hey, there's the Dav statue. Author, I am Jenny. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God, look at the title. Look at the title. I love it. I didn't even set it. I didn't even set it. Worst Dav ever. Oh my God. It says worst Dav ever. Worst Dav ever. It is so good. It is so... we want to put this in a like place of prominence, right? Let's put it in the... let's put worst Dav ever. How does it read our minds? Infestation. Giant insects are tunneling towards you. Boo! Well, at least it's happening there. At least it's happening there. Let's go kill some bugs, huh? So it's bug hunt. I hate that noise. I hate that noise. Do 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 do. I hate that noise. Everybody. Do. And clipped. Brilliant. New lovers. Lovers. In a dangerous time. Marximus tried to attract I Am Jenny by laundering her plant growing skills. Jenny became aroused. Wow, Marximus. I think I Am Jenny could be your grandma. Where is he? Was there a description of the statue? I was in clip mode. It was... Title, worst, in parentheses, DAV ever. Subject, worst DAV ever. Quality, 4. Want to get in there and fight, guys? Or you're just going to stand around? Let's go. A lot of bugs. Sometimes it gives you a story. That's true. Very, very true. How did he get out there? Do 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 do. So loud. A lot of carnage. A lot of carnage. A lot of carnage. Trying to keep track of it here. Did you bring everybody? Pretty much. Pretty much. Choose an animal to call. Oh, we could have called an animal in to help us? Relax. There's no animals on this anywhere near here. Pretty funny, though. Oh, we could have got camels to come in here. All right, how are we doing? Everybody's fighting. Everybody's fighting. Looking good. Lot of gunfire. Lot of gunfire. Get in there and clean them up. Can we finish them off? Anybody seriously wounded? I don't think so. That much armor, no one should be. Do 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 do. Anything else alive? See you. See you. Consume. There's one like moving around here. Bleeding out in 4 hours. Bleeding out in 10 hours. How do we do? Egg sacs. God damn, that was a lot of bugs. Anybody else still here? Why don't you come in and start firing at them here? It's definitely thrown like... It's definitely kept me busy today, right? It's definitely kept me busy today. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. That looks like all of them. You guys did great. You did great. That's a lot of dead bugs. It's a lot of dead bugs. Drax, stop standing around. Jenny bleeds out in 3 hours. Not good. That's not good. Let's fix that. 12 hours. Maybe we won't have to use the vampire to save them. All right. Anybody else in mortal danger here? Looks like we're okay. Never mind. We healed them. We healed them. Everything is fine, everybody. A lot of blood. A lot of blood. Boom, 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 boom. So many bodies. I've never done it where there's 2. I've never run 2 of them before. Why are we not moving all of the wood out here? Can't even, like, stress enough how much there shouldn't be any wood here. The bot is like the only one who's like slowly moving the 7,000 pieces of wood. Reza Darkside's in labor! Reza's about to give birth. She's going to have contractions for a few hours before delivering the baby. The labor may go through several stages of different levels of difficulty and danger. Can't believe we're gonna have a fucking kid on top of all this. To improve a baby's chances, gather a doctor and others to help the birth. Select Reza and press gather for the birth to start the process. Who's our doctor? Dav? Dav the doctor. 7. Gather for childbirth. Dav is the doctor. Gather to help pregnant woman give birth. A doctor will help deliver the baby. The health of the baby and the mother depends on the factors including the mother's age, the doctor's medical ability, and how clean and well kept the room is. Are we not doing this in the med bay? Is it dirty in there? We don't need anybody else, do we? I think we're going to be fine. Takes place in the steel hospital bed. Good. All right, let's go. Nox is going down there to clean it up for us. Nox, give it a nice little, give it a once over. Perfect. Where's Reza? Oh, Reza got beat up. Reza got beat up by somebody. Reza Darkside labor went from mild to debilitating. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follow are free. And they're anonymous between you and me and this giant corporation that runs this. Follows are so important because that is what gets us sponsorships and free game keys. It's also how everything we do is based. That one number that you can do for free and the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cleany clean. Yeah. Labor. 85% pain. Come on, Dav, you got this. It's almost over. Pushing. Pushing. What? I can't believe childbirth is in Rimworld. It's so beautiful. Come on, Dav. I like how Greb's just standing there like in full battle gear. He's like, I'm ready. Send me in. Hey! Hey, there was childbirth on Twitch, so it can be anywhere now. I read that article. Crazy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like, can you imagine being that kid? Like, you were born live. Postpartum exhaustion, general after effects of giving birth. This mother needs some time to physically recover. Lactating, hooray! Well done, Reza. Where's the kid? The kid doesn't show up yet, right? That is a lot of meat in there. Wait, where is the kid? Who's got the kid? Name the baby. Gave birth to a healthy baby. Childbirth total quality was 72%, determined by these factors. Reza's age, 48%. Dav's medical skills, 8%. Loved ones being present, indoors, 5 out of 5. Bed health effects, +5 quality. The chance of a healthy birth at this quality level is 89%. Baby's been given a temporary name, Baby Davinel. Davila? You can change it until one day after birth. No, it's Davila. 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 Jump to location. Oh, it's Reza's got the baby. Disease and infection. Nimel has gotten sick from an infection. Nimel. Last name Davila. I mean, I think that's what we name it. All right, we've got a baby. We got a crib here. We've assigned the crib. Why is this room so dirty? Research, disease and infection. Long range scanner. Jenny has gotten sick from an infection. Sure, they're going to be fine though, right? I mean, they're like mostly robot at this point. A bacterial infection in the wound without treatment. How could you? Look at this top of the line hospital I've got. Starvation. Oh, why? The baby's laying beside it here. What are we doing, everybody? Take to a safe location. Cannot finish. Not clean. Cannot. Why can someone didn't wash their hands? God damn it. Do we not have meals prepped? What's going on? We need someone to feed them. Cannot finish off, cannot romance, cannot feed dark side. Servant will never do doctoring. A doctor's the only person that can do that? Jesus Christ. If Dav falls over, we are screwed. All right, the baby's in the crib, sleeping. Dav's a dad in real life, and Dav's a Dav in the game. Where is he? Wait, why did you go to sleep? No, wake up and do this now. Oh my God. He's like, when I wake up, I'll feed the starving mother. When I wake up, Drax will feed the... I was only going to go 30 more minutes. I want another hour. Thank you, Reza. Thank you. Dav is a Dav in real life, too. Yeah, Dav is a Dav in real life. How can that be? All right, we're going to go through this. We're going to go through this ad break. All right, we should get out of here. I don't think we can go. I mean, it's another 4 days, right? It's another 4 days. Hold on a second. It's another 4 days. Man, we've got all of a sudden we have so much food.
What is Draxmas?
What is Draxmas?
Well, it's a made-up holiday.
Thanks, not sure.
Like Valentine's Day. Cake toss day. But
true.
It has its tradition.
What a good-looking guy.
Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October.
12 days straight in October, you say?
Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, Happy Draxmas.
Happy Draxmas. Yeah, I don't have the hot potato command set up, but my Draxmas command works. Come on, Drax. Come on, man. 3 minutes until the break. Let's play through the break and then we'll raid out of here. And then I think maybe we'll come back and do another. We'll do 2 sessions in one day of Drax.
Drax,
why are you like this?
Why?
Why? I can't decide if it's suicide or not. Okay, so I have time for a walk before you raid the mechs. I mean, I'm not going to raid the mechs today. Like, we're out of here. Like, it's 4 more days on this planet to get the shield, which is another hour of gameplay because we were at 7 days at the last break. So I'm literally just like, I'm waiting. I'm treading water, waiting for this to happen so we can go do it. But the shield is important. Well, we had a kid. So that happened. This light's going to have to move because I will click on it every time. And then when I try to click on it now, I will not be able to click on it. 2 weeks till next episode. Yeah, 2 weeks until the next episode. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Unless we like hot potato and then decide to just continue playing. But I don't know what next week brings for me. I can't think. I mean, that's like next Saturday is only a week away. But for me, that seems like 300 years from now. Nox got food poisoning. Who didn't wash their hands? Nimble got sick. Nox got sick. Looks like Rez is up. Rez is feeding themselves. Oh no. I'm sure everybody's got food poisoning. A group of travelers is passing by. Maybe we can give them food poisoning. I'm sure it's because the kitchen's so dirty, right? You want to raid us into the next streamer? Yeah. Yes. So you can watch. That's right. So this is it. That'll be it. So you can watch the next streamer like save it, right? I'm guessing the kitchen was so dirty because no one seems to want to like clean. I thought I had somebody on the cleaning duty. I mean, I told Dav and Reza to clean. What were they doing? What were they doing? So we went from having not enough food to having too much food now. We have 240 granite ones. Granite shelves. Let's... What were they doing?
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Construction level 3. I don't hear anything. Cleaning is for scrubs. I ain't no scrub. I don't know what a scrub is. You should be scrubbing. You should be scrubbing your fingernails. Bolero tried to woo Jim by describing her as a golden pond. Jim responded, and well, now Bolero's lover. That's more lovers. Drax, you're losing your bed because there's new lovers. Oh my god, are we that many beds in? I think we need more beds. Anybody got a sandstone bed here? We got a slate bed, limestone beds, wrong kind of beds. Furniture, can stop anytime. Can stop anytime. Drax, you're gonna get kicked out of your bed. It's been a long time. This has to be extremely uncomfortable at night with someone in one barracks. I mean, it's a friendly place for everyone to be a part of it. It's a friendly place that everyone can be a part of. Failed constructing granite shelf. Fired. Fired. Why are we letting... I love when they drop something right where the door is. Ew. No storage. Medical treatment needed. Oh God, well, who's fighting? Don't fight a vampire, Nimble. Man, I don't think the vampire came out on top of that. I don't think they came out on top of that. Volcanic winter. Some distant volcanic or fire has become spewing massive quantities of ash into the atmosphere. As the atmosphere will obscure the sun, temperatures will drop and plants will suffer for a lack. I hope that's happening on this map. Nimble too strong, fighting vampires for fun and profit. Yeah, like betting on it. Good time to go now. I mean, we have like 3 more days sitting here, but it won't matter. There's no crops anyway. This is the map where it's like negative 16 degrees. We'll come back. I really wanted to finish, but I mean, I think like this point we're on track to finish before the end of the year, which is nice. Which is nice. That's good timing. We can start something new in 2026. Yeah, next week we're doing hot potato for charity. So as they used to say when you were growing up, bring your checkbooks. Bring your checkbooks. I think it's hilarious that you think I spend any time doing my hair. I wash my hair and then I take about this much hair product. It's like this tiny little amount and I go like this. And then I'm done. And here I am. If it's really wet or if it's like really high in humidity, sometimes I'll blow dry it just because it's like, especially when it's cold, my head gets cold. Here's what I'm thinking, Reza. For every dollar amount, I'll just eat a potato raw. I would like to say, I've known about this for like 2 months, right? And I have done this much work on it so far. To quote my partner, your YouTube schedule is grueling. So I have to set time aside to do it. And I have not. I don't know when either. I'm shooting for Thursday. Raw is bad. Make it 5. But I guess I should do like the command. Maybe I'll try to do the command and stuff before tomorrow. Is such a thing even possible? To eat raw potatoes? Is eating raw potatoes possible? I think it's possible. Seems like it'd be possible. What do I know about possible? I have no concept of like, I eat raw potatoes. Yeah, it's not terrible. Yeah, Molly says she eats raw potatoes too. I have no concept of how much money we need to raise, how much money we can raise. Like everyone's talking, like I'm in this big Discord where like they're all talking. And Kiri was nice this week on her stream when I was in there. She was like, if you need help, Drax, you can send me a message. I don't like, my partner's done a couple of these. My partner's done a couple of raising money things. Like I have no concept of like how much money we'll raise or how generous people will be. Like I don't know that. Like I always aim low because I don't want to. I'm the kind of person who's just like I don't want to think that we'll get to a certain amount, right? Like, I mean, I'd be happy if we raised any amount of money for Doctors Without Borders. What a great cause, right? Raw potato people are on some shit. So it'll be fine, or it'll kill you, or two. That's good. Don't think about totals. Yeah, I'm not thinking, Reza, this is the most I've thought about it or talked about it since accepting it. I'm the kind of person that like, that puts these things in, like, here's what I need to do in the next 2 days. Here's what I need to do in the next 3 days. And that's like 7 days from now. So that hasn't hit my radar yet. Just because I know it's not going to take me a ton of work. Like I need to add some stuff in. I need to build like the Tiltify thing goes in with there's a plugin for StreamerBot. It's going to be simple. Get the commands and the overlays working. I mean, that's not hard. Like I know what I'm doing on that front, right? Large amounts of raw potatoes can lead to symptoms such as nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, headaches, abdominal pain, and in extreme cases, more severe effects like hallucinations, paralysis, or death. Not sure. Thank you on YouTube. Did you just take that from like hyproxyphil? I just made that up. See? They're all fine. Yeah, like... Do you have joint pain? Yes, you should take Draxvaxophil. Oh, amazing. Please be aware that in some cases when taking Draxvaxophil, you'll have diarrhea, vomiting, nausea, headaches, abdominal pain. Extreme cases, more severe effects like hallucination, paralysis, or death. That we are such a stupid society. In America, you can advertise drugs on television. You can advertise drugs on television, but you need to tell us all the effects. Even if the effects are like 0.000.1, right? I love that you're still going. Is Moria still on for later? Yes. Will it be here or on Discord? It will be here. I need to stream it for coverage. The death one's always the good one. Yeah. Like especially when it's something like joint pain. You're like, you have joint pain. Oh, and if you take this, you could die. I'm like, I'll just stick with joint pain. Thanks. Because that sounds better than death. Just like this much better. Don't run off. Let's find somebody to raid. Yes, I will be back in a few hours. Let's shoot for a couple of hours. Probably around, let's shoot for like 2 hours. I'll come back on. We'll stream 2 or 3 hours. And I can fulfill my quota and my partner can call me crazy. How does that sound? Doesn't that sound great? And if no one shows up, I will cry. Da, 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 da. I will cry. He will cry. You know what would be great is if we could raid into somebody and have them raid back into us when we come back live. Let's shoot for that. Let's shoot for that. Killer's playing Vintage Story. Man, I swear to God, this is what's going to happen, everybody. Remember it was just you and me playing Vintage Story? All these big streamers, it's good for me, right? It's good for my YouTube channel. All these big streamers are going to start playing Vintage Story. They're going to burn out. And they won't be able to stay the course. Just keep talking, Drags. Killy's doing a 15,000% VS run. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does a 15,000% run mean? He's like quadrupling the double down on everything. Oh, you know what? Here, this is where we'll go. These guys are playing Lord of the Rings and they're great. Typical Killa. Typical Killa. All right. And yeah, I need a little time for my brain to reset. How does that sound? Let's go visit our friend Grumbles the Dwarf. There's the raid message. I'm back in a few hours to play a little Lord of the Rings online. If you've got Lord of the Rings online, Lord of the Rings Return to Moria with the DLC. If you've got it, I'd love to have you join us. If you don't, I'd love to have you watch. Just a few hours. We'll run it. I don't know what else. Thank you so much for the support today. Thanks for hanging out. Back for a little bit more this evening. My time, midday, your time, maybe. There's no redeems in this channel. There's no redeems in this scene. Say hello to my friend Grumbles for me. Have a great rest of your evening. Come back and see me in a few hours. Go get something to eat, maybe a stiff drink, and I'll see you in a little bit. If I don't see you tonight, can I see you tomorrow? We're going to play more Satisfactory. We're finishing the game before 2026 comes to us on January the 1st, right? Yeah, I definitely need a little break. All right. Love you guys. Bye.